Good morning, good evening, good afternoon, everyone. Welcome in. Hello. Welcome in. I am back from my day off on Tuesday. Welcome in, Yax, Dice, Doctoris, Sutkus, Fiera, Crazy, Kinsey, Gonsoft, Clora, Chitteru, Taco, Fish, Talon, B-Kids, Archon, and Meep. Hello. Welcome in, everyone. Good to have all you here. Hopefully y'all have had a good start to the week. The Monday, Tuesday, and your Wednesday is going well. Pushing for the weekend. We got Chitteru with 155 stream streak, Fiera with the 140 stream streak, and Taco with the 30 stream streak. Love to see it. Hello. We are back, fellas. We are back, and we are pushing for that Lumby Elite. Now, it could very well be that I am maybe a little too ambitious for this week. Hi, Max Wise. Welcome in. Good to have you. And look, I think if I am too ambitious, that's fair. We've had a couple weeks where I've not finished my goals, and that's fine. But Lumby Elite Dice. Yes, Lumby Elite. That's fine if that's how it happens. But I would like to see all these goals done because they're good goals and they're really good for my account. So it'd be sick to see. Not a scam. No. But I think we could, there's a world where we hit them. The most difficult thing is going to be getting the smithing up. I was looking at how much smithing XP I have banked, and it's so minimal. I really thought that having 2,000 adamant ore and 2,000 gold ore, whatever I have, was going to be a significant chunk. It's not. It's barely a level, maybe. So it's like, bro, how much gold do I have to buy to actually get a level in smithing? It's a lot. It really is a lot. And there's a small part in my mind that was thinking, man, it would have almost have been better if I had just pushed mining first at MLM and then used all the resources to eventually funnel into, you know, into smithing. But at the same time, all of that time is time you could have been using fairy rings without a Draman staff and having an extra block list on the Slayer tasks. So it's kind of like one of those things. It's like, which, you know, obviously more efficient route to just store up a bunch of ore by doing MLM. But that efficient route would mean less efficient for quality of life. Just do Desert Treasure 2 bosses, lots of ore. Yeah, there's also that route. Buying gold estimation, buy this, ban this man. Okay, buying gold ore, different than buying gold. Okay. Yes. So I don't know. It's I think but to elaborate on that, Fish, I think, yeah, I think buying gold ore even is kind of cringe because it's so much shop hopping, bro. I swear, like, okay, if I look at my skill calculator right now, and I put in, or not skill calculator, the banked XP, and I put in smithing, right? Bro, if I take out, like, dude, if I ignore the bars that I smith, right? So if I'm making adamant bars, right? If I ignore that, if I just take into consideration, smelt the smelting process itself from the blast furnace, and I look at 2,000 gold ore and 1,500 adamant ore, right? It does not give me a single level, not a single level. Now, if I take those bars from adamant and I, you know, make them into whatever, that would actually give me 1 level. But the reason why I'm saying this is that is 2,000 gold ore and 1,500 adamant ore. That means for me to potentially get 1 level of gold ore, I would have to shop hop for more than 2,000 gold ore. Probably around 4,000 gold ore to get 1 level. And I want 84, potentially 85 smithing. That is thousands of gold ore. It's like 2 to 3 levels at the Giants Foundry mid the Addy wise. Yeah, so, and I think this is why people do Giants Foundry. A, you can go positive on gold, right? Where you make gold. And then B, like every other mini game in OSRS, the experience lasts longer. It's not as good XP per hour, but the experience lasts longer, and it's like more productive to be doing that for like the amount of, you know. So it's like, now if I wanted pure XP per hour, I would shop gold hop, you know, world hop, buy gold, smith that. But dude, I would imagine that shop has probably 200 gold ore in it. And I need, you know, I need probably like 20,000. I would have to hop like 100 times over. If it has 200 gold ore. I don't know how much it has. It's like 200 XP, 2,000 XP per hour. It's not bad at all. The Giants Foundry way. Yeah. Yeah, I don't think it's bad. Arcana, welcome in. Good to have you. Good morning, GM. Welcome in. Yeah, I think, and this is what I said I would do, right? Even on my goal explanation for goals list. Oh, weird. This is hitting my monitor. Hold up. Oh, wow. Not what I wanted. All right, there we go. It's still shooting my monitor. Okay. Yes, Imgur, you can't access it if you're not, or if you're in the UK. But Desert Treasure 2 bosses crap out smithing XP. That's the thing. I could do other avenues to get smithing XP. I understand that. But if I pursue other avenues, to do that, it's just a longer time of not having Lumby Elite, which I'm so close to Lumby Elite as is. It feels wrong almost to prolong my RuneScape experience without having a Lumby Elite, especially if I want to go into Slayer in a big way. Having an extra block task would just mean that much more of an efficient Slayer, you know. I'll pass on that, fish. 2000 Addy and Mithril is nearly 2 million XP worth in Giant's Foundry. Yeah. Cart shoving with a prime. Welcome in, Cart, with the prime sub. Good to have you. Thank you for the prime sub, brother. I appreciate the support. Very, very kind. Does it do bosses? Yeah. So with what I have right now, I think you're right. With the adamant, the adamant and mithril that I can make right now, it can definitely give me a lot of XP if I go and take it to the Giant's Foundry immediately. There's 3 options here. Option A, only do gold, shot pop 20,000 gold ore, and blast furnace all of that 20,000 gold ore. Option 2, and 20,000 is a, it's an estimate. It's an estimate. It's a very rough estimate. Option 2, combine gold ore shot popping with adamant, and when I make the adamant, don't go to Giant's Foundry. Just go and smith it in a regular anvil for better XP per hour, right? Option 3, do gold, don't do any shot popping, do gold ore with adamant and mithril, and take the adamant and mithril, and instead of smithing it on a regular anvil, go into the Giant's Foundry and use those bars for more prolonged XP, less XP per hour for the Giant's Foundry. Option 3 is probably what I will go with, because shot popping sounds so bad. Mithril. Lemur and Ducktors, welcome in, by the way. I saw Tyler 1 on RuneScape. I didn't know what he was doing on RuneScape. I'm guessing he was still playing leagues. Was that what the hashtag ad was for? PKing with Otoblock? Really? That's fun. That's actually fun if he was doing some PKing. That's awesome. But yeah, I think ultimately option 3 is what I would go with the smithing thing. So I don't know, just some ideas that I was wrestling with, but shot popping really does sound bad, man. It's I might do it for another couple thousand gold maybe to kind of supplement it, but I don't want to do it. I don't want to do it for all my levels I need, for the extra 5 smithing levels that I need. That sounds bad. But yeah, no. Anyway, Tyler playing was super cool. I hope. I'm guessing he was just doing it because he was sponsored. I don't know if he's actually going to commit to like playing OSRS. I think so. Okay. Hello, Esther. Welcome in. Good to have you. Evan, welcome in. After Lumby Elite is done, burn an IRL Drawman staff. That's good. That would feel good. Frick the Drawman staff, bro. It's so annoying to always have to take. Someone said the Jagex partner sponsor is to at least complete Jad or an Echo Boss. That would make sense. That would make sense. What is this? Why do I have this? That's weird. Anyway, welcome in, Dancing. How are you? You are early. Cheater. What if they simply suck at the game and can't beat Jad? There's probably like a clause in there that's like you have to do 5 streams or beat it or something like that. You know what I mean? If you send 1 or 2 delves, you might get a glower. You really want me to do Doom, don't you? How are you, Nuggets? Good to have you. Hope you've been well. People, hey. I'm learning it. So if you watch somebody else do it, you can like glean off some intel. I see. I have plenty of coal. I have like over 20,000 coal. I am doing well. Thanks for asking. I am. So, and then you will have to do shop hopping to get the materials because you definitely do not have enough to get your goal. I don't. Do I not have enough? Maybe not. Bro, bragging about his call again? I am. Santa just keeps on giving it to me. You know what I'm saying? Welcome in, Daddy's working. I mean, I think next week I'll probably actually dabble in some Doom dancing. Wow, look at that alliteration I just used. But because I mean, Doom is definitely going to be a focus, I think, soon. For sure. That's like my next PVM focus, I think, actually. Except for the, you know, obviously the Coliseums that I'm doing, but we'll get it sometime, guys. I believe. Yeah, in tandem with it is absolutely what I want, Poison. But obviously, the Muzpa was for A, resources, and B, that scepter, and I really want that scepter. So the scepter is going to be higher priority than Doom, and then once I do the scepter, I might do a little Duke as well to get the enhanced scepter. But at the end of the day, Doom is better progging for my account ultimately. I'll still be here in a week unless I get spooned. Hey man, I mean that's the best case scenario, right? Just get spooned all your items, become Gordon, and get all your items super early, and then get out of there. You know what I'm saying? But can't really count on that. Vertus is pretty good for you too. Yeah, yeah. It is. Anything mage related is going to be better than what I've got. Scepter grind is hella nice because if you don't get spooned, you get 85 things. You can make a bank at the wildy chest. The scepter from Muzpa? Yeah, different scepter. I got the Pharaoh scepter actually. So we have the altar in my house now. Looking good. Best for ancient, second best for otherwise. That's true. And with the ancients that I've been using, I mean, it would be that's a good point. That's a good point. Yep. Thanks, Stinky, and welcome in. I have no idea if that Doom calc is accurate, but so far I'm like 10% chance for a Yaya, and like 25% chance for any item. Yeah, you're obviously putting in some good KCs right now. You know, that's good. Moss GM, welcome in. But yeah, you'd be still pretty spooned if you were to get something to drop at 25%. Anyway, so wait, 8,000 for Mithril, 4,500 for Addy should be good. Yeah, I think I'm good on the coal. But like y'all are saying, I might not have enough resources in general. I might really legitimately still have to shop hop. Which is, you know, annoying and boring and whatever else, but again, it gets me the Lumby Elite faster. So is that my goal? And if that is my goal, I should do it. The GM emote is adorable. It is. Got tries at wave 6. Yeah, you never know. I mean, he could get spooned, and obviously everybody's hoping they get spooned when they start some PVM. You know what I'm saying? Everybody at the back of their head is like thinking, "What if I get spooned?" You know. But yeah, that's kind of my path. We'll see how it plays out for me. What's good, dude? Hi, Tees. Welcome in. Good to have you. We'll see how it plays out for me. I've also had definitely some disagreements on that League's YouTube video, but you know what? That's okay. Shouldn't you be in just chatting? Hi, Crouton. Welcome in. Why would I be in just chatting? That doesn't make any sense. I'm obviously playing RuneScape. If I can just chat about RuneScape, then I will do that, whether I'm showing RuneScape or not. You know what I'm saying? And I need these moments sometimes because it's also like rubber ducky effect too, a little bit, where I am like saying things out loud to like comprehend kind of where I'm at and how to like progress better. It's not okay. You need to fight them IRL and utterly destroy them. Oh. I showed you my RuneScape. Please respond. Dude, it is funny though that like, I feel like, I mean, this is probably an obvious statement, but people use comment section of videos to like really like release their aggression or anger or whatever. And so the keyboard warrior, right? Because like, and I don't get many negative comments. I really don't. It's only like, it's only like a handful every now and then. But you read them and you're like, this guy, did not really think through half of the things he wrote. It's definitely like smudging for sure, bro. I'm gonna even it out and add some more mean comments, okay? I'll pass on that. Thanks for the offer. Very kind, very kind. No, but because like for instance, like this recent guy was like, I think it was like half the things he said were like points I was defending. So it was like, you didn't even like, obviously you didn't watch the whole video, or if you did, you didn't listen to it. And then what probably happened, he heard one thing he disagreed with, stopped the video, and just, you know, wrote the paragraph. Thanks, Dancing. Comprehension is hard, man. Yeah. It's just like, I mean, like, I don't hate the guy by any means, and it wasn't worth me replying. It's like, honestly, it's rarely worth replying to. And honestly, him commenting is better for me because it's engagement, content creator things. But yeah, it's like, it's also really not worth replying to if it's stuff that you're like, I was saying the same thing as that you're saying, you know? And so obviously you're having a very emotional response, and like, what's the point of responding to an emotional response, right? You don't get anything out of that. Do replies to comments do anything for you? They do. Replies to comments do stuff too. Yeah. Like, I don't know exactly how algorithms work, but I would almost imagine replies to comments even work better because it's showing engagement between two people. You know what I mean? Rather than just static engagement, it's kind of like starting a discussion, which definitely helps. Yeah. This is the Leagues video. And again, I'm like, I'm not mad about this. I'm just talking about it to talk about it. But it's like, and I knew I would get pushback because I added critiques, right? And if you add critiques to anything people love, there's going to be pushback. Always. No matter what critiques you add, whether they're correct or incorrect or based or not based, there's always pushback to critiques, to what people like. Meep, didn't you just leave a comment that said Meep? I don't know how much discussion is there. Hello, Rorsch. How was your stream? Welcome in. Hello. Good to have you. Hope you Had some fun RuneScape gameplay going on. Based raid. It's deeper than that. I don't remember it being deeper than that. I really don't. It might have been meeping or something like that. Something in that realm. Hello, Roget. Welcome in with the Rorsch good girl emotes. Thank you, Roget, for that. Thank you. I went 14-3 in a league game and lost because I was all of our kills to the usual. Yep, that sounds like the usual. That sounds like the usual to me. That sounds like League of Legends. It'd be like that at times, you know? I just got to push through. How's it going? It's going well. Thanks for asking. What happened? I'm out of the loop. Nothing really happened. I feel like I'm like drama farming on something that's not even drama. You know what I'm saying? I'm just commenting on YouTube comments. But it's like, you know, it's fun. It's just the normal. If you have critiques on games, people don't like it. But that's fine. That's like I mean, that's how it has to be too. Yeah, it's how it has to be. But there's no game that I'm gonna play that I have zero critiques on ever. I'm always gonna have critiques. While Twitch really lights up the chat with a raider from yellow boxes all over the place when someone raids. Yeah, I don't know when Twitch started doing that. But it is. They are thick boxes. On the League's video, did you delete it? I checked and saw no drama. He might have deleted it. I didn't delete the comment. Maybe he went back and deleted it. And there's nothing like mean. There's nothing like yeah, there's no like yeah, there's no League of Legends comments in the video. It's still there? Okay. It's just somebody vehemently disagreeing with everything, you know. Oh, the baby boy. Oh yeah, the baby boy one. No, there's another one too. But the baby boy was one. The baby boy one made me laugh though. Run it down mid, bro. Oh, always. The baby boy one was funny because of how annoyed he was and how he expressed his annoyance. Yeah. He sounds like somebody in Oblivion. Again, it wasn't like leagues. Hold on. It wasn't bad. It was like, so, okay, meep. You said meep. Okay, that was your comment. Yeah, so oh, there it is. This is it. Which is, again, I don't even know if I should be talking about it on stream because it's like kind of like fueling negativity, which I don't like. But since I've already talked about it for so long, I might as well read it out. Can we call you baby boy when we're annoyed then? Please don't. Please don't. This guy says, I disagree with almost everything you said. OSRS with RuneLight is already easyscape. I don't use it. People need to make decisions and think for themselves. I don't need my hand held. Also, no dry protection is good. Tasks are the progression. Thanks. I think the thanks is really what cemented his anger. Frick that guy. That's got to be a joke. No, that guy is very real. That guy is very real. I like how he has to. I like how he has to point out that RuneLite already makes the game easy skate, but he doesn't use it because he's above that, right? Because you guys are down here that use easy skate. I'm at another level. People need to make decisions for themselves and think for themselves. Completely misses the entire plot of what I said about having guides for new players. But, you know, he's up here, so everybody down here should really be at his level that can think for themselves. Because he doesn't need his handheld, right? Also, no dry protection is good. No defense for that comment. The thanks cemented the tism. Comment section is always real. I know. This is like what the comment section is usually the epitome of. The only people who say that are actually horrendous at the video game. You know what? Maybe, but he seems pretty elite to me. Can you hold my hand? Of course. And then the tasks are the progression. Also missing the point. Tasks aren't inherently bad in themselves and missing the whole point of the video and the critique I was making on it. But again, is that worth responding to? Absolutely not. Because it's like every point that I had, he either misconstrued it or completely missed the point entirely. So I was like, oof. Your response on the baby boy. Leagues. Shoot. Reopening the video. Maybe you should take time to reflect on when you were brand new to RuneScape and all the hurdles / pitfalls you have to overcome in order to get what you're on now. Jack is absolutely doing the correct thing by removing barriers to the game, even in temporary game modes. This is why the booming with success recently. Show some grace and pipe down, baby boy. That's funny. That's good. Yeah, no, it's I think of course, Flame. I'm getting those views up. Blix, I think, with the follow. No, it's not mean per se. Feisty, it's just like maybe more dumb than mean, I guess. I don't know. Yeah, no, honestly, that's super well said, though, Dane. Saying, I think both of these guys can't really see past their own very narrow perception. And it's like, even look, even the critiques, part of the critiques I was making for leagues was critiques thinking outside of myself. I don't care if there's a guide in the game showing me how to play leagues. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't care to have my hand held. I don't. Like, I'm right now, I was like, and that was half the point of the video too, was like, I'm fine. Like, I was fine making my own path. Because even though I'm a noob to RuneScape, I know enough to where I could go ahead and without using a guide, make my entire like pathway in leagues and enjoy leagues, right? That's kind of like half the point of the video, right? But I'm trying to go outside myself and try to look at it in a perspective that other people may not have or other people may struggle with, right? And so it's being able to kind of look outside yourself and see what other people may, require or want in the game and leagues to like make leagues better for them, right? And so when they have these comments like that, it's like, okay, you literally just took me trying to go outside myself, took that, and you're like, no, but my perspective is this. And you're like, okay. 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 But again, like, I also love game development. So when I look at a game and I look at how devs do something, I try to look at it like, how does this affect different groups that play the game and what could be better about it and what makes it good to begin with, right? And not everybody has that perspective either. Not everyone is looking at different angles. They're just like, oh, this is fun, right? And good enough, like that's like not their like field, right? Or that's not what they care to do even. People just don't like other people that have different opinions. Yeah. It's like their opinion or nothing kind of vibe. I'd like to know how far these commenters actually got on leagues. Most people who comment like that haven't done a good leagues grind. Very possible as well. You know, it could just be like, I'm an advocate of X thing, so I'm gonna make sure that any contrary opinions to X thing I dislike. That's also the case. How many updates recently have been geared towards adding information to the physical game, making things more direct? All of that is thanks to the incredible content creators who decided to give the game a try and point out all these barriers with the community. The community was nose blind to after 20 years. Yeah, I look, yeah, I agree. But again, it's like, you know, some people just don't care about, well, not even don't care. They don't want their game to change, right? It's like, you know, any change is bad. I want the game as is. You shouldn't have to do anything to it. I think it's kind of that vibe that happens. So, hashtag no changes. Goofy, welcome in. Torgal, welcome in. Hello. Sounds like 2013 outsource, no changes ever. Yeah. I think there are definitely people that are like always advocating for that, and so the moment they hear an opinion like, oh, X is bad, maybe we try Y, they're just immediately resilient to it, and they like Rorsch is saying, like, maybe they've never even played leagues, but the fact that leagues is having a negative response or critique to it, they're just immediately opposed to it, and they don't even know why. They just are, right? And that would kind of make sense with like the type of discussion it was, of like no dry protection is good. It's like, okay, I mean, you can have that opinion, and that's fair, but it does sound to me like you aren't even playing the game, probably. Or just let the swamp turn into a rotten tomato, like he asked. Dude, yeah, I mean, I think that's actually that'd be a super minor change, right? But honestly would make sense. Obviously you can just get the rotten tomato from a bucket right there. It's not really a big deal, but yeah, just don't tell him. Good old mad season. Yeah, and it's like, and honestly, like some things like that too, it's like very few people are gonna play completely guideless and blind, right? So it doesn't really matter, but other things that he's discovered about the game have, like y'all are saying, tremendously improved it. So that's at least, like, I mean, it's a massive positive for having people like, you know, Mad Season and all the rest of us guys, I guess, that are new to the game, experiencing the game in different ways and having different opinions and perspectives, because that is truthfully how you grow, man. If you always have the same perspective every time, and you never have differing opinions from people, and to be honest, like with that leagues video that I made, like, I'm totally okay with people having different opinions and be like, Triumphant, actually, dry protection shouldn't be added for all items in leagues because, and they give a good, like a valid, like response. Love it. I love it. And I've disagreed with you guys all the time, like all my mining and smithing changes and other stuff. Like, I love it. I love good discourse, but I have to have something to work off of, or else, you know, it's just, if I have somebody that says, no, you're dumb, your opinions are wrong, baby boy, it's like, okay, totally fine that you disagree, but I can't have discourse off that. Baby boy, the lens of how this would go down for a completely guidless player should be applied to all content. I think if a noob with no guides can play the game without having any major hiccups, I think that is a very positive thing for the game. feel like Jagex is going to add that to one of the login messages in the chat box with hints. Oh, Rotten Tomatoes. Rotten Tomatoes can be found in buckets near Varrock and Sears Village. Hello, Zooted. Welcome in. Hope you're well. Hello, hello. Well. Hello, Rick. Welcome in as well. Hello. Doesn't mean they need to make Wiki obsolete, but the super surface level things, 100%. The super surface level things, you definitely want. I think personally, I think what you want is for your game, for a new player to be able to play on a base client and not run into any roadblocks that would completely derail them without having Quest Helper. I think that is best case scenario. And the more that you can kind of point your game towards that without changing any fundamentals would be beneficial. You're exhausted? Make sure to got started on the Hydra pet he didn't want. Is that what he got? I saw got something. I didn't know it was a Hydra pet. That's funny. YouTube is showing up crazy. Did you know, while in the pillory, other players may pelt the imprisoned players with nearby rotten tomatoes? Yeah. That's a fun did you know. I like it. I like it. I don't disagree to an extent. Okay. He put it in the incinerator? What does that mean? You can't even put that in Death's coffers. You can't put pet in Death's coffers because they're non-tradable items. Do you mean just like in your bank? Yeah, okay. You just threw it in the bank and it's never gonna look at it again. Yeah. I mean, you could put it in your menagerie though. You know, have them run around the house. That's what I like doing. Because that's at least like it's kind of something cool to have in your house. I might start throwing rotten tomatoes if I come across him and not even near a crate. That would be so funny, man. Like him having people around him just pelting him with rotten tomatoes. Just shoving it into his face that he doesn't know how to get it. You can incinerate it, but can be reclaimed, but he doesn't care about it. He put it in the bottom left like the destroy thing? No! That's so ridiculous. For 10 subs. Bro, I'd at least do 20. You know what I'm saying? At least do 20, man. That's crazy. I think he was just doing it to prove a point. It shouldn't have to hold your hand, but solving clues, puzzles, quests, etc. shouldn't require external plugins. Yeah. I mean, I think the biggest barrier that I found personally to doing all the quests blind is items, where items are. And I honestly think that's kind of the same for Mad Season. You know, I think both of us have been able to figure out most things. But when it comes across items like, you know, the moss or the rotten tomatoes or the, you know, 50 other things that you got to find for a quest, it's pretty difficult. Clues definitely don't need plugins for, it just makes it brain dead. Yeah, you don't. It's true. It is true. But charting that stuff, the triangulation you got to do it does take, I mean, it takes like 50 times the time. You made a video to smithing. I grinded out coal bag yesterday and tried it out. Kind of butt, not gonna lie, compared to gold ore, really? That's funny. But is it more butt to you, Esther, than shop hopping? You know what I mean? Definitely good use of coal and iron. So, and I'm guessing, Esther, just to be clear, you're doing both gold and iron at the same time, right? Because you don't want to just be doing iron. Shop hopping isn't that bad. That's fair. And it really is to each their own. Like, you know. Gosh dang it, chat. He did it because of how tilted it makes him. Getting pets instead of like the drop you want, you know? Coal and iron. Yeah, okay. I put in 2 inventories to start, then 1 of each. Then gold, iron, gold, iron, gold, iron, gold, iron. Okay, yeah. Kind of like that with the coal bag. Yeah. That makes sense. Yeah. Good. Okay. Yeah, because I didn't know that, you know, the other day when chat was telling me like the reason you do the coal bag is to be both putting coal and gold at the same time. So you're getting the gold XP, but then also eventually putting in, you know, a full stack of like a mithril iron, whatever you're making, so that as you're dumping in the coal, you're getting the use of it with the gold as well. I saw you on Bonnie's stream. How was Cinco de Mayo? It was fun. Yeah, I was at the Bonnie Cinco de Mayo party with Sadako yesterday. It was a fun time. I didn't do any screen time. I was not in front of the cameras at all, but I was there. Sar did DJ for a bit. Yeah. Yeah, that'd be fine, Rick. Something like that would be fine. Yeah, but I mean, I think even if people don't use Quest Helper, they probably will use Wiki to find items. But yeah, putting that in the game, I don't think would be terrible. Sard is very tall. I told y'all. Sard's tall, but like he's like 6'1", 6'1", something like that. Obviously, Guzu's even taller. And Peekaboo is very tall. There's a lot of tall streamers. I'm shocked. But yeah, no, it was a fun event. It was fun. I literally like, bro, I don't like being in front of other people's cameras unless I know the people. And I'm not close with Bonnie. I'm not close with S-Fan. I'm not close with Sinan. I'm not close with Emeru. I'm not in front of any other cameras. You know what I'm saying? I'm 5'8" crazy. You just seem like you'd be taller than Sard. And that's a good thing. I wouldn't say I'm like in the definition of short, but I'm certainly not in the definition of tall. I'm just somewhere mid. But yeah, so I kind of have this principle that if I'm in an IRL setting, I'm not like, because also, bro, if you try to get like, if you try to go in front of a camera, man, it's like, I don't know. I feel like it's just so leechy feeling. And I hate that feeling. I really hate that feeling. And I don't want to come off as leechy to these people. And I don't know them, so it's like having to have a discussion with them. What am I going to talk about? You know, bro got spidey senses for cameras. Yeah, dude. Well, it's also obvious, bro. When you're in IRL setting, man, when IRL streams are going on, you very much notice where the IRL shots are happening and where they're not happening. You know what I'm saying? But then also more than just being leechy, it's like, again, like I don't know S-Fan, right? I've talked with S-Fan maybe a handful of times, and we've only talked about WoW. You know what I'm saying? And I've talked with Emeru off stream a couple of times. I'm probably like, out of all those guys, I'm probably closest to Bonnie, and it's not even that close. Like we're still definitely acquaintances. So if I don't know somebody, what am I gonna do? Walk up to their camera and start small talk? Hey, how's it going? Nice weather we're having. You know what I'm saying? Like, what am I actually gonna? No. And so it's like, what do I? You just make crap up. Yes, you can, and then you come off as leechy. 100%. Seems like you'd be good at socializing. I love socializing. I love talking to people, and I am like, I'm not trying to sound cocky. I am good at talking to people. But again, it's like, but in a more genuine fashion. Right? I'm not like this sensationalist of like you know, of crazy conversations and comments and things that are like clickbaity. And, you know, I'm like a genuine conversationalist. So I like learning about people's lives and what they do and who they are, what their interests are. And you find common interests and you go off that, right? None of that works in front of a camera. Hey chat, triumphing here. Press 1 in the chat to F that rabbit. Yep, not doing that. Thank you, Rick, for your suggestion there. Yep. I actually like my career as a streamer, so I'm not trying to lose it. But I appreciate that. Yep. If I went to one of those, I'd avoid the IRL shots like the plague. Yeah. Again, I have no problem being in front of a camera, like zero, like whatever. I don't care. And I'm very comfortable with who I am. But it's like, what am I doing in front? Like, I'm not gonna derail their stream by like trying to get to know them. Like, chat probably knows these stream. No, chat definitely knows their streamer better than I know them, right? So if I start having some small talk conversation to get to know these people in front of their camera, they're way bored. They already know all these answers. You know, if I talk to their chat, I could learn about these people 10 times more than even like a one little like small talk dialogue that I'd have with them. So yeah, they don't care about having the small talk either. Their chat would think it's funny. Bro, no. No. Yeah, baby girl, I PB'd Wave 10 in Coliseum and no biggie. See, Kinsey, this is one of those things that I wouldn't say in front of some IRL streamer or in front of anyone that wasn't a RuneScape player. Yeah. That's good though. Guys, thank you so much for your, you know, your insight and input into comments that I will not be having the next time I'm at an IRL event. Yeah. But Bonnie is definitely somebody that like I could see myself like, because I've hung out with Bonnie more outside of stream than on stream. So it's like that's somebody that I could actually see myself like having a friendship with, where like I would be then comfortable to go on camera with. And because I'm comfortable with that person. But if I don't know that person, I'm not doing it. And I know there's IRL streamers that do that, and that's like what they do, but that's not me. Twitch chat advice on socializing. Yeah. Just tell them you're the frog guy. Yeah, people from RuneScape might know that. Everyone's played RuneScape. Honestly, kind of more or less true, to be honest. But the people that have played RuneScape are the ones that played like a long time ago and don't even know what the Coliseum is anymore. You know what I'm saying? Wait, would you call them baby girl if they played RuneScape? No, I'm not calling anybody baby girl, bro. Should show them this? No. Guys, again, y'all are, you know, y'all have such good advice. I don't think y'all should waste y'all's advice on me. No, y'all's advice is too good for even me. I think y'all need to use that in y'all's own lives. Thank you, guys. Hello, VRO, welcome in. What if they really want you to? I think we're getting a little off tangent here, off topic. We're definitely taking a tangent, and I'm not gonna take that tangent. Yep, and Borsch is also taking that tangent, and. Nope, Kinsey, that's not correct. Hey, princess. So what are you doing at these functions where all these people are doing IRL streams? No, Rick. Austin is like one of the biggest scenes for streamers, right? So it's like Austin and LA. So there's a lot of events that have a lot of streamers. But what am I doing? Literally, I'm just doing what I would do at a party. Literally, just like hanging around, talking with people and hanging out, right? Like I'm having a couple drinks, couple beers, talking to people. It was a house party, yeah. It was a house party. So having a couple beers, talking to people, hanging out, Me and Sardaka threw the football for a bit. It's literally like chill, you know what I'm saying? I think it's more honing in than veering off course. No. Very, very much veering off course there. Meeping around, exactly. And yeah, I love it. I've talked to plenty of different people. Most of the people now I know. So like, I feel like 70% of people at that party I knew, right? To some degree or another. So it's, you know, introducing myself and meeting the people that I haven't known yet and hanging out with the people I do. It's really that simple. It's a good time. I can do that and enjoy myself very much. So yeah, that's what I do at IRL streaming events. And I will continue to do that. Oh no, certainly not, Rick. There's no cordoned areas. No. And anybody can go up to the stream. Literally anybody can just walk up to the stream too. So it's like, I mean, that's why I feel like the people that are invited because they kind of trust everybody that's there to not do stupid stuff. You know, there's no, what's his name? Chad Vicular, Chinvicular, whatever. There's nobody ridiculous, right? It's like everybody's kind of trusted and vetted. Clavicular, there it is. The Crimson Chin. That's kind of what I think of when I hear of him, man. Right. No spurging. It's people that you can trust, and so it's like, yeah, no, the cameras are going all around. You're just seeing streamers just hanging out. And I think that's kind of part of the novelty to it is you're just seeing streamers just being normal people, you know, hanging out at parties and whatnot. No looks maxers. No, crazy enough. All right, fellas. Clav thinks he has a maxing cape IRL. That is, yes. I've actually only ever heard about this man. I've never actually seen a single piece of content from him, and I think I will continue that way for as long as I can. Yeah, it's fair, Kinsey. Yeah. It's a wide world, and it can go in a very deep, dark places. So, I'm kind of curious how Tyler one is at one of those because the idea of him being a normal sounds so funny to me. I loved hanging around Tyler. Super chill dude. Like when he was just IRL, not like playing League of Legends, you know. Like I definitely enjoy it. Oh wait, chat. Still baguette, please. Why didn't you make it stale? Frick you, sandwich lady. Frick you. Only the freshest, sadly. Should have let the event sit longer. Make it a little staler. I was thinking about like just like me switching over, like if there's a timeout phase where she just goes away and then I miss the baguette entirely. I'm at 2,000 hours. I think I've got one baguette total offered to me. Wow. That's part of the reason why it's so rare. You just never even freaking get that. It said to me that Tyler is a dad, to be honest, but I guess he's probably more normal IRL. I mean, like, again, like he's like kind of rage happy when he plays League of Legends, but that's not his, like, he's not permanently raging IRL. You know what I mean? And he's very happy, friendly guy outside of that, you know, outside of being like frustrated. Yeah. So I have not yet, chat, gotten enough golden nuggets to get that coal bag. Definitely want the coal bag. Because we kind of do, from the previous discussion, we kind of do need to min-max or We need to maximize the amount of XP we get out of the inventory that I do have, because I think it's pretty obvious that my inventory is relatively small compared to how much XP I actually need to get to 85. Or is it 84? I always forget. But I think it's 84 if I plus 5 boost, which that's not outside the realm of possible if I plus 5. F the coal bag, running between the shop and the hopper is so much faster. I mean, you still got to run to the bank to deposit though, right? That's because you're XP wasting socializing at the streamer party. Quit banging and play more RuneScape. You think I'm banging? I'm banging out some XP right now. That's what I'm doing. Hello, Sombra. Welcome in. Good to have you. Hi. You can deposit up to 256 coal at the time. So you can just hop to random worlds, throw all the coal in there into the hopper. I didn't say hi to you. Too bad. Too bad we're getting some, bro. Too bad. I'm gonna say hi anyway. No, you're good, Rick. Doesn't have to be a blast furnace world to do it. Okay. Well, how does that help? Deposit up to 256 coal at one time. You hop to random worlds, throw all the coal in the hopper, and you do it from buying from the shop. There's not even, you can't even, you still got to go to the bank. And then what? And then, one, boom, and thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Okay, so let's say I have 30 worlds with 256 coal in each world. Then what? Shorter downtime from running shop to hopper, save run energy. You have to obtain the coal somehow anyway. I have so much coal though. I have infinite coal. Imagine I have infinite coal in my bank. And the shops don't even have that much coal, right? They have like, what, 200 max? So I still got to go to the bank a little bit. And then I'm hopping worlds. I'm hopping worlds to do that. And then I got to go and smith it all still. Right, infinite for my current ores, right. Eventually I might come across that barrier. But if I come across that barrier numbers, then at that point I just shop hop for gold only. If I'm shop hopping, I'm just doing it for gold. Hop one world, deposit all coal. Okay. Hop to world 2, deposit all coal. World 3, dump in gold from bank, then buy iron from shop and put both in the hopper. Pull both sets of bars from the thing. You can put multiple types of bars in at once. Okay. Huh. Yeah, Maddie. We're not for long. Not for long. What? Lumby Elite Diary? More like? What does that mean? You can have gold and steel bars in the blast furnace at the same time. That makes sense. I'm lacking the creativity juices. Okay. All right. Okay. You're excused. If doing Addy, it's usually 2 gold, 1 Addy at blast furnace if you want to upkeep coal for a full inventory. 2 inventories of gold, 1 inventory of Addy. It's hard to explain, but it's what I do and it's hella fast. Yeah, well, I think I am going to use my adamant ore. Gold 1 to platform. Okay. Okay. How do we get back to League of Legends? Yeah, it's a little hard to explain to kind of see the vision, but I can kind of see it, and it does sound good. I definitely understand that going from the shop to the blast furnace is way quicker. I don't understand the worlds per se, because I'm pretty sure even if you can dump in the blast furnace, you still have to have the blast furnace working to actually get the bars made, and it's not working unless you work it, or if you're in a you know, a mass world. So I don't see how that would work. And I don't see how you even supply all that coal, because there's no way the shop has that much coal to fill it up as much as you need it to. You don't have to have money in the hopper to deposit the ores. So with coal, it's especially good. Wait. Here, okay, wait. Here's one question I should have asked that I think is one of the reasons why I'm so confused right now. Do the worlds have different inventories? Like, is the blast furnace on World 1 different inventory inside of it than blast furnace on World 2? I think that's where I'm tripping out at. Or do they share inventories? They are independent. Okay, so in World 1, okay, let's say theoretically, in World 1, you have 256 coal. In World 2, you have also independently 256 coal in World 2. No, not the shop. The blast furnace. The hopper is shared. Okay. That's different. That's different. I see now. So that's why you're going from shop to there. Basically, you go shop, you buy gold, you buy coal, you put the coal in the bag, you go, you dump, and you hop again. You do the rinse and repeat, hop again, rinse and repeat, and now you have 3 worlds. Or on World 3, sorry, on World 3, you should have enough coal in there by hopping 3 different times to have 256 coal, so that then you can go and dump in your mithril or whatever. No, thank you, Rorsch. I think I see it. I think I see the vision. That makes sense. 2 gold nuggets. But if I don't want to waste money, if I want to limit how much money I'm using, I should go to my bank and actually do it. And I probably will to start, because I still need to go and high alch everything, right? Because I don't have enough money to really shop hop a lot right now. So I should probably use what I have in my bank first before just blowing through my money, the remainder of my money. It's just all in the high alch tab cart, and I haven't really used it yet. It's all in here. Like 35 dragon halberds. Yeah. I'm trying to get enough smithing XP to get the Lumby Elite, because Lumby Elite requires roughly 84 smithing, something like that. And I don't really have. I'm not anywhere near that level, to be fair. I'm really not. I'm 79. Like I need a lot more smithing XP to get that Lumby Elite. Let's vote for a high out plus agility lap stream on next goals day. Yeah. I mean, that's the, yeah, I mean, it's really not going to take that long. It would take me truly an hour, I feel like, to high out everything that I need to high out. Some of these things I'm going to shop hop, like these ruby and diamond bracelets, I'm going to shop hop and just sell these off. Somewhere in like West Ardoon or something like that. I don't think I ever vetoed it. I just don't think that ever won popularity. I like the pacing of MLM, honestly, Rick. I really like the pacing of MLM. It's very chill. I need 3 more freaking golden nuggets, guys. 3 more golden nuggets and I get that coal back. I think you're still looking at 2 to 3 hours without those if you're doing while lapping. Yeah, that's true. Lapping really extends the amount of time. I would honestly only lap until 76 agility. Because then I can do the Zolver skip without taking any summer pies in. And then I don't care past that. So I would probably agility out until 76. And that's a decent goal if I want to make that goal for my next week. But that kind of depends on if I get Lumby Elite done this week. And I really want to do Lumby Elite, right? Because the quality of life I get from Lumby Elite and the amount that Lumby Elite helps my Slayer eventually. Yeah, that's still priority number 1 for me, I think. But again, like we've talked about many times, I have several skilling things I still need to do. Ozzy Falls is really good at math. He just said with 3 days, 14 hours played, he's now over 100 hours played on this character. Wait, that's 72, 80, 80, 86. Well, you know, he's close. I love Ozzy. How about some Giants Foundry? Get smithing XP and you'll actually make some gold. That Stinky is what I'm gonna also flex in here. I am. I think me weaving in a little Giants Foundry with the bars that I'm making from this process is a positive, definitely a positive thing for the account. I'm not against that by any means. Now how much will I actually flex in? I don't really know. I think I'm going to kind of play that by ear as we progress through this. Maybe I just feel like it's too slow for me and I want to go back to, Blast Furnace, and maybe I am, maybe I just do a very small amount and then give up on it. I don't really know. I already have enough points there to buy the +4 boost if I need it. So that's already a non-factor. So it'd be purely for the maximizing my amount of XP without having to shop hop for gold. That would be the only reason to really do it. Nice, Resurrection. Welcome in. Good to have you. Hello. 120 adding 218 metro bars, 10 to 18 per hour for 200,000 XP per hour. At Giants Foundry? Really? 200,000 XP per hour. I think gold in the Blast Furnace is what, 315,000 XP per hour? Something like that. That is pretty insane hours or numbers. 10 to 12 swords an hour. Yeah. Yeah, no, that's cool. I like that a lot. Yeah, I think I think with how smithing is designed in the game, I don't think anything is gonna feel slow per se. Nothing's gonna feel as slow as rune crafting or Slayer. So me pushing this week, I think when we did the calcs on it, at Giant's Foundry, I think it was 10 hours of grinding to get to 85. Agility feels bad too. It does. Americans will measure in swords per hours before they adopt the measure. Nice. Yeah, I think we measured out. I think we calculated out 10 hours at the Giant's Foundry to get to 85 from 79. I think that was our calculation. So if I flex in a little more blast furnace with Giant's Foundry, we can take those numbers down a bit. And if at the end of the day, because I'm not going to do this for an entire stream, obviously. I like having different stuff in a day. I don't like one-shotting unless I'm like really adamant about completing something. I don't like one-shotting at all. I'm not gonna do 10 hours on stream of just smithing. But if it ends up being total 7 hours, if I spread that around 3 different days, today, tomorrow, and Friday, then we're chilling. Now, Friday, I don't really know what's gonna happen with LMGD out of RuneScape. I don't know if Sard's gonna want to just do 2 NA raid days a day or something. I don't really know. I haven't really talked to him about it because the LMGD quitting is kind of like a recent development, I guess. But it's I would imagine we might actually end up doing 2 raid days a week. Which obviously eventually in RuneScape it becomes 7 raid days a week, you know, because that's all you need to do is either Yama or raiding, you know. Quit or break? So if you go on a stream and you do the exclamation mark OSRS, it's like I think it says like for financial reasons I have to go back and I have to play WoW again. Right. Yeah. So to me it sounds like he enjoyed RuneScape, but because, you know, like for the rest of us this is a career as well, and you kind of have to do what's best for your stream. Yeah, I guess a lot of bossing, I should say, crazy. But raiding, I mean, I don't know. Like, I feel like it's like, I feel like kind of early end game is Yama, Doom, maybe not even Doom, more just like Yama and raiding. Maybe next Yama raiding kind of vibe. And some Slayer bosses. That's true. You have some Slayer bosses for early in game, however you want to define it. Some Cerberus, some Hydra. Yeah. But yeah, for the LMGD thing, yeah, I think I mean his numbers are just way better on the WoW, so it's just yeah, I think that's just what it is at the end of the day, you know. Just, you know, playing the game that, you know, does the best for you. And you got LSJ was managed to pull 50 80 viewers on OSRS, got partnered and went back to WoW and got 8 to 12. Yeah, I don't like to focus too much on viewership and everything. And also some people, you know, I you know, they might not be doing it as careers, they might just be doing it as a, you know, hobby. And if you're doing it as a hobby, then just play whatever you're feeling like in the moment kind of vibe too. I don't know people's lives, right? But and everybody has their different path to take and what they decide to do. I kind of stand by my principle of like two factors of good viewership, because if it's a career, good viewership, and then if you enjoy it. I think as long as those two things match up, as long as those two things are good, you should keep doing it, you know? Yes, Roosh. Yes. Yeah. So, but if one of those things is lacking for you, I mean, you know, then you probably have to switch it up. And, you know, if somebody like, you know, LSJ got, you know, really tired of RuneScape, didn't want to do it anymore. I'm not gonna blame the guy for wanting to switch it up. So, everybody should. I mean, you shouldn't hate what you're doing, right? If you're hating streaming RuneScape and you don't want to play the game anymore, then you got to switch it up. You know, I'm not gonna hate on somebody for that. Good evening, Ungentle. Welcome in. Hello. Is your viewership much different on RuneScape than before? Like before RuneScape? Yeah. Lumby Elite diarrhea. Nice. But yeah, so oh, nobody's repairing the wheels. So yeah, and again, I don't fault, you know, I don't fault LMGD for having to switch it up too. Like, it totally makes sense. Totally makes sense to me. I hope he, you know, all the best. So, and you know, if he wants to come back to RuneScape, we'll always be there to raid with him. So, went back and had to watch your VOD watching Mad Season's Curious Adventure. Oh, it was such a good episode, man. I was so happy to finally see it happen. Oh wait, I probably don't even need this. Frick all this. I think we got it done. Yeah, 100 nuggets. Bam. Trade. Callback. Buy. Bam. Bam. We'll come back here one day. And, you know, get some more, like I said, I'm not going to do all my smithing today. So if I want to AFK MLM, honestly, guys, as I've been progressing this Lumby diary, I've gotten 3 mining levels. So if I come back to MLM and just kind of soft AFK it, it's probably really good. It's probably really good for my account. To just kind of like sit here for a while. This might take, like y'all said, this might take like freaking a whole month of me sitting here AFK to get to 91 mining with the amount of AFK time that I have. But if I want to pump up my bank with a little more, you know, smithing XP too, now's the time to do it. So maybe I come back here every the week and just keep on mining and keep on bumping up my smithing or my mining level a little bit, because getting that 91 mining or whatever for amethyst is it's pretty massive. Or I guess it could be 90, right? It could be 90 if I have a light bearer, because then I can get enough spec. Honestly, temporarily, it could be 89. Just so I can make some level of darts. You know, to use it. Not optimal. Very, very suboptimal. But if I took some of the surge pots too. Because I don't have a light bearer yet. I don't know. We're not there yet, but 7 levels of mining, so I can make some amethyst darts. That's kind of exciting, actually. All right, let me let's bank all this. Let's get graceful on. Awesome. Don't need that. Goldsmith gauntlets. Ice gloves. Some gold. And then blast furnace. Awesome. All right. So You know, if I get one smithing, one and a half smithing levels today or something like that, I feel like that'd be a good mile marker for today. But I don't really know. Oh, my coal bag too. I'm trolling. I just got that. I don't really know how to use this coal bag, but I'm going to use it in the best way I can. I have a blast furnace thing. Easy blast furnace. Stamina pot management. Coal bag overlay. Clean up. I can't choose what ores I guess I'm making this. I don't really know how to use this thing. Coal. Do not need my idle alert on anymore. Turn that off. Dude, that idle alarm, when I watch movies or whatever, it is, or anime or whatever, it is so good. I have been loving it. Okay, so we can start with the ice gloves on. And then coal bag. I don't know how much this takes. Fill. Call again. Fill. Okay, it takes 27. Okay. So let's take let's put all stamina pots in here. Let's take gold. Let's take adamant ore. And we'll take coal. Put it all here, okay? And then I think what else that I do, let me deposit some coins. Oh, I'm not even Blast Furnace World, I'm trolling. Blast Furnace. Thanks, Crouton, thanks. I worked hard for this. I carry, thank you for the follow, welcome in. Okay, so if I use coffer, 441 and 451 are secret blast furnace worlds, unlisted, and you'll be the only one. Huh? Why is that a thing? I don't really care about being the only one, to be fair. I'm gonna put 50K in here. Deposit all this. And then, so I withdraw gold ore, right? I start dumping. Less visual noise. Yeah. That makes sense. That makes sense. Okay, so I'm gonna dump that in. They copied the worlds when making new servers and didn't bother removing the blast furnace working. Ah, interesting. Okay. I do it to stay away from stinky nerds. Well, this way chat can join me if y'all want. Upper level MLM is a scam given after your last load. Filling up the sack is easier to start banking from lower level anyway. I consider that take actually when I was doing it. I really did. Oh, I didn't dump my I haven't been dumping. Wait, what is this not dump? Oh, I have to unfill it, huh? What the F? Cannot use set collect to empty for inventory. You have bars ready. Oh, wait, I can't do the thing where like I double stack gold inside of it. Like I was doing. So I have to dump the coal. Oops. So I have to dump the coal and the gloves at the same, or sorry, and the gold ore at the same time. Wait, I'm trolling. Has to be close together. Okay. Ice gloves. Take. Swap. Okay. So I can't double up the gold like I was doing last time with it. Because I can't have gold just sitting in there if I try to dump the coal. So if I try this again, and I go here, I'm gonna dump, empty, dump. There it is. And then oh, and then I take back again here. Which I don't think I need to swap like I do. Okay. Fill. Gold.
Do you know what kind of music is best for mining? Heavy metal.
Nice, Hergut. Nice. Thank you for that. And thank you for the massive 16 months. I appreciate it, Hergut. Thank you for the support. Very kind. Oh, I'm trolling. There, I did it. I prefer rock and roll. Nice. Nice, guys. Good comms. No, dancing. I'm doubling up. I'm doing a hybrid. Boop, fill, gold. I don't really know how much I need to put in. I'm just kind of YOLOing it right now, fellas. I guess I can do mithril first, though. You know. Dump. Boop. Fill. I don't even know how much coal this can take. Soft metals are for blacksmiths. Nice, guys. Nice. $256. Okay, I have not been counting. Is that thing up there counting for me? Do I have somehow 236? Did I already have coal in there? Guess we'll find out in a sec. Oh, I did. Oh, 254. Okay, so I already had coal in there when I was doing this. Oh, I didn't have my freaking goldsmith gauntlets on when it went in. I just trolled again. Are we filling it up completely for some weird shot method or something? No, I think it's like it's just this, and then it's like once you fill all the coal up, you just like fill the bag and then put all adamant in, right? And then you dump. Dump. This is a psycho way to do it? Dude, I'm just YOLOing it. I don't know. You can fill the coal directly from the bank. Oh, that's cool. Fill from... Oh, that's awesome. Thank you. That's so cool. Okay. How do you do it then? I've never looked at a guide or anything. I'm just kind of like freeballing it. It's kind of how my mind said to do it. Empty, empty. Free, huh? Yeah. And then when this runs out, I go back to gold and I fill it back up. That's kind of how my mind was thinking. Oops, not yet. You don't need to empty the last bit of coal from the bag, you just leave it there? Oh, okay. It felt very inefficient to do that, I must say. This. For Addy, do coal bag plus coal and coal bag plus Addy. Start replacing adamant ore on the conveyor belt, then empty your coal and deposit that right after. Do 2 trips of coal. And in the second coal trip, retrieve your bars from the dispenser. Yeah, maximizing the clicks. That's true, Stinky. So it'd be a click. It's just it's a quick double click, you know. It's 2 gold with a bag of coal and then Addy. Okay. So honestly, this would be a gold deposit. I vote do whatever you want because whatever. That's fair too. That's fair too. Boop. So 2 inventories of this. Goal, empty, fill. Yeah, exactly. Numbers, exactly. Boop. Boop. Bam. Grab. And then adamant would be in this run then. Boop. Boop. Three call per Addy still makes it awkward. It's nice with me to throw. Okay. Would you do 4, or is this just the best way to have it done? Congrats on the callback. Lumby Elite Diary is so nice to have. I know, man. It sounds amazing. I go back to my main and having to use drama staff. It's so butt. Dude, I know. I just know that when I actually have no drama staff, my life is gonna get so much better. I am looking forward to that day. Empty. Put in. Take gloves. One more gold send. And then go back to adamant. And then I rinse and repeat this, I think. Yeah, I'm not mad about this process. I feel like this works pretty well. I mean, maybe I could optimize it a little more, but this seems pretty simple. 2 gold, 1 adamant, and I don't ever run out of coal in the thing. So I'm always oops. So at this rate, I'm always positive on that. Drink. Gold. This is good tech, actually. Yeah, I think it's pretty straightforward. Empty, call empty, swap glove, take. Obviously not the same XP per hour as pure gold. 100%. Totally see that. It's not too awkward. 2 gold and Addy if you have a buffer of coal already. Right, and I did have a buffer of coal already. Yeah, exactly. Oh my god, I just forget to swap the gauntlets. That's the only thing, and that's really gonna grief my XP if I keep doing that. Boop, boop. And then adamant. Wow, this add-on actually even knows what I'm doing, where it's actually showing me. You found any sort of cosmetic / chase items in the game? Like anything you want to grind down the road for fashion or flex? I think if I had to choose a fashion or flex item, oops. If I had to choose a fashion or flex item, it would be Radiant Oathplate, Rick. I think Radiant is the thing that could look coolest to me. But that's obviously very different than chasing after, you know, some pet or something like that. Yeah. The gauntlets get me all the time. Yeah, it's definitely something that's like, I need to, like, if I click blue, bro, if I click blue though, it's going to be way better for me. Because this is actually, this blue thing is actually learning my process, which is amazing. Fill, adamant, and it knows when to put in the adamant ore, which is amazing. Oh, I'm trolling. Empty. Oh, it's still, I can still do it. Never mind. Doesn't grief me that hard. Nice. I believe you get 80 radiant by the end of your RuneScape journey. I could see that. I could definitely see that. That's exactly what I was about to do. Ask. That was on my mind. Yeah, beautiful. And then if you always do that in the bank, if you have a habit of doing that in the bank every time, it's a good location to remember to make sure you have your gloves on. You know? I like it. I like it a lot. I'm Blorva enjoying myself, but the Radiant with the new League's Slayer Helm is going to look dope. New League Slayer Helm? Oh, like the one from, oh, yeah. From, yeah, the reskin from Leagues. Gamer. Yeah, this is chill, man. Now this is like, I can yap to chat a little better because the blue clicking is actually like working perfectly. Amazing. Yeah, I look, I see why some people don't like the Radiant look, but I don't know. And I look, I respect the way the oath plate looks. I like the purple kind of vibe, that like burgundy, whatever. I do respect it. It looks nice. But I don't know. There's something about Radiant that looks better to me. So that would be my go-to if I had to decide on one. I want Blorva, but I do think Radiant looks better. I think that's actually like a less popular opinion to ask, because I think most people like the regular look of Oathplate better than the Radiant. But you know, at the end of the day, I'm gonna wear what I think looks cool. So it's literally Edgelord look versus White Knighted Princess look. Yeah, I guess I'm going for the White Knight Princess look. Yeah, I guess that's just me. The helm is what solidifies my opinion. Oh, for Radiant over base? Interesting. The helm does it for you. Wish blast furnace quality of life wasn't after 99 smithing. Smithing cape counting as goldsmith. Wow. I didn't know smithing cape counted as a goldsmith. It does what goldsmith gauntlets do. That is impressive. I don't like the red, so the white is an easy win for me. Okay. Maybe it's not as hot of a take as I thought it was. What? Did I do that right? Did not. Chevy Blazer, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Good to have you. Boop, 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 boop. It's the eye slot on the helmet. The base of plate has angry eyes and I hate it, even though I prefer color scheme of radiant. Interesting, interesting, interesting. The change with Blorva is too little. I've not seen Blorva over Torva. I don't even think I know what Torva looks like. So all my opinions here are going to be invalid. 99 increases your coal bag size for some reason. Yeah, why do they care to give quality of life for thing that's already done? It's not like we're like going back to smithing, you know? I wish Radiant would stay red, but get more vibrant than the base. Okay, okay, okay. Blorva is beautiful. It's the best looking armor in the game, in my opinion. For a lazy streamer such as I, can somebody link me Blorva? Oh, there it is. Oh my gosh. I was playing ugly as frick. Unfortunately, Torva is Chad. Interesting. Interesting. Thank you, Dice. Hey! Wait, that's kind of sick too. I do like that. Oh, that's Blorva. I like the purple. I think I like Torva over Blorva. I really like purple. If I had to pick a favorite color, it's either purple or yellow. Oh, thank you, chat. Yeah. The helm design? Dude, I think I even like I think I might like the helm design for Torva better than Blorva. And the pauldrons. I kind of like the I mean, I don't know what this is supposed to be. It kind of gives me like a wolf vibe. Over whatever this is. You really like the completed diary set if you like purple. Completed diary set. What is that? Dude, Torva looks sick, bro. That's cool. Hold on, I'm losing XP, guys. Pauldrons are non-existent. Yeah, they are less identifiable. I will say that they don't stand out as much. Blorva is giving Rocky Crag. Torva is giving Dragon Slayer. Yeah, I mean, I like both. I do, but I think Torva takes it. I would say both look cool to me, but I think Torva takes it. Base isn't terrible, but Blorva is so gaudy and menacing. Definitely more menacing. Oh, I didn't deposit the... I'm trolling. Oops. They going for Torva soon? Certainly not. original Torva design was ugly though. Was I looking at the original, or was that a? I don't know. What I saw looked good. Tried doesn't know Hat Slayer is. Nope. Don't know what you're referencing. Regular Torva is known as the bucket helm and stormtrooper armor. The Torva I was looking at with the purple? I don't know. It looked cool to me, man. I liked it, but I still think I like Oathplate better. No Monkey used it. Might have to might stop to redeem to wear different colored gnome hats. Huh. That is interesting. Okay. Some hidden Slayer fashion scape. We need an actual second base range set. We have Virtus and Torva. Where's Pernix? Wait, oh, because Masori is Biss. You're saying you want something else. I mean, like, yeah, I mean, there's nothing in between, I guess. Well, Crystal Armor kind of is that, right? It's kind of like why people go. I mean, obviously it's different. It is different for sure. We've got ornate armor. That looks like a true knight. I like Torva and Oathplate better than this. I like the trimming aspect. I kind of like the accents, but I like the other gear better. That's what OG Torva looked like. Oh, what? Why is it so skinny on the bottom? And this does look, the helmet does look weird too. This is weird. He skipped leg day. Confused how it looks like Gumby butt proportions. Yeah, this is weird. This is weird. Guys, I gotta use the bathroom actually. I'll be right back. Sorry. We'll keep this, we'll keep Gumby up for you guys. I'll be right back. There. I don't like that at all. I'm back. Oh, my coffer. Whoops. Dude, I definitely did not consider that. Oops. Try it. Rate the RuneScape 3 Torva. Did you link it? Also, welcome to Schnitzel. Good to see you. Did you link it? It was a lot of fun, Cyfix. Lots of fun. I enjoyed it. I saw you in the background. Thank you, Schnitzel. It's part of the OG Torva gallery. Oh! This? I usually hate the proportions of RuneScape 3, but it's not bad. It's kind of sick looking. RuneScape 3 generally does look like... I usually am not a big supporter of their models at all. And it probably... The proportions still are a little weird to me. Like, something seems a little off. But overall, I do like it. Supposed to be fixing it this year? Yeah. I mean, it's for sure needed. Hard to make it look worse than 2008 to 2001 RuneScape 2. Yeah, hopefully you don't regress that far to be back in 2001 looks. 2011. Yeah. They took away our buff arms. That's true. Or like OSRS models do kind of look a little like just stronger, I guess, than those RuneScape 3 models. Looks way too HD. Can we remove some pixels? That's funny. OSRS players, Mog, RuneScape 3 players. I am looking forward to seeing what Jagex does with honestly, let me check. I'm gonna change everything to empty. Swap left click, empty. Way better. I'm just gonna swap everything to left click for right now because the only thing that's still like stopping my brain power is having to think about when to shift left click and when to left click. So I'm gonna change this to left click too. Nice. Way better. Sort of. Jagex should just shut down RuneScape 3 and force them to play OSRS. Yeah! For all the guys that still enjoy that game. Do you have a Prospector outfit? I do not, Torgil. I mean, I probably will get a Prospector outfit just for the sake of being an MLM long enough out of my own. Oh my gosh. Out of my own. Oh my gosh. Oh, that was adamant, not gold. I thought I failed it. Okay. Out of my own desire to get mining XP in a more AFK fashion, that's not star mining. That's probably the only reason I'll get that Prospector outfit, just by going for mining XP in general. What about costumes? Is there non-armor you like the most? Dude, I don't think I've looked at any costumes. I just don't even really consider costumes because it's like, I'm not really just being around in the world wearing costumes ever, you know? I mean, if it's not practical, I'm probably not wearing it. All the people that like RuneScape 3 are spoiled babies, to be honest. Okay, that's a bold, very far-reaching comment, I think. Sign up, try MLM's Prospector outfit guaranteed. I need to get coal bag. I hate MLM. I really don't mind MLM that much. Because I'm not actively doing it. I'm always watching stuff. I'm doing it on the side, you know? I wear my best fashion scape at Mixology. Yeah, okay. That's fair. Missing out on fashion scape side of the game with the frick? I mean, I wore fashion scape, I guess, when I was like sailing. Because I didn't really need anything practical when sailing. I guess there's a couple times when I was wearing something that wasn't graceful. Games lose a lot of their charm when bikini gear becomes the norm. Yeah. I agree with that. I agree with that. My sailing outfit was on point. The best, some say. Okay. Glad you're proud of it. I enjoyed wearing my pirate gear on my boat. There's probably times where I will wear the different outfits for funsies. But it's like it's probably oh my god, I accidentally clicked the different gloves. It's probably pretty rare, and there's nothing I've really set my sight on. Oh my gosh, I didn't even deposit. Whatever, I just failed that entire exchange. RP does a free-to-player last Halloween full rune with Skimmy, telling people I could trim their armor and begging for bonds while on Members World. Nice. Nice. Good RP. You know, and some people like to wear a frog outfit and a Guthan spear to troll me. You know, there's times where having some fashionscape comes in handy. Dog, you just wear your armor everywhere. It's like going to a social occasion in your work clothes. That's why, you know, Graceful's there, though, you know? It's like my jogging gear. Thank you, Chid. Yes. Thank you. I don't think loincloth is the fashionscape I need, though. Even if to remind me of the Thai Buanai village. It's like an Adidas tracksuit. Yeah, pretty much. And you can wear that everywhere. Thank you, Daisy. Yeah. Hello, Borkowski. How are you? Thanks for the spear. I shall pass it down to generations. He won't. I'm gonna make sure he dies with that spear. If you won't wear a loincloth, will you at least wear booty shorts? No. Ugly. That's the national tuxedo for certain demographics. Hey! What happened to all my money? It's like I AFK'd for 5 minutes while I went to the bathroom and lost all my coffer money. That's weird. Those booty shorts are low-key fire. Sure. Maybe for a girl. I'm not wearing booty shorts. Where do you even get these? I can just be purchased in Celtigram. You can buy booty shorts in Celtigram? The frick? The good old days when it was the boys and their loincloths fishing the lobbies at Mesa Point. Now everyone just wants to wear Biss. Yeah, I'll take Biss as well. I'll be one of the guys that just wants to wear Biss. Hold the pumpkin trick-or-treat thing in your hands and it makes your huge. I'm glad you know the technique to make your butt huge in RuneScape. Yeah. Thank you. Thank you for sharing with the class the technique for a big butt in RuneScape. Flared trousers? Guys, no. I'm not in the freaking 70s. Shorts always got me saying we need Hannah Annie back. Is she not playing RuneScape anymore? Dude, how did I not pull that out? You need them for a clue step so you can't avoid it. I've been avoiding clues for my entire RuneScape career. It changes your dance emote? Okay, well that, you know. I could be convinced to get those flare trousers. The flare trousers, I could be convinced, guys. 2.8 mil invest now. That's insane. I think I'll enjoy clues when I have everything set up. I think when you have all the little stored stashes set up the way you want it, know exactly what you need, yeah. That's why your character has no swag. You know, I cry about it every night that my character has no swag. But also, if we're being real, I think I have a decent amount of swag. I have like every swag outfit you can get from all the quests, which adds a lot. There it is. I've got like 200 unopened caskets in my bank, and I'm gonna have a good time when I finally go open them all. I feel like that's how I would do it too. I feel like that's a good way to do it. Store it all up, kind of like you do with like when you do Temporis or something. You like store up all your tickets and then do them all at once. I feel like it's a fun way to do it. To be honest, clues are mostly for really late game players. Honestly, that's kind of how I see it too, Dark Matter. I feel like I'm gonna get more into it when I really care to get the Ranger boots. You know, when I really care to like get different. I feel like clogging and Fashionscape, I feel like that does all come after I've, you know, it's just like I would rather be working on things that like immediately progress my account, you know. I like the progression, and I'm not gonna stall it out for some flared trousers or booty shorts. You know what I'm saying? Got the axe recently. Congrats. You got enough real life swag to compensate? Thank you, Gonsoft. Thank you. I like doing the clues anytime the clue stack gets full. Oh, and just like doing them all in one go kind of vibe. That makes sense. My clue stack is definitely full. I am at that point. Yep, that is where I'm at. What if you do a hard clue right now and get gilded? Did the gilded axes even do anything? Or is it just fashion as well? Clue time? Not really on the guys. Exclamation mark goals? I don't think clues are on the goals list. If I have to check notes, do clues, it would need to be on the checks notes goals list. It's a gilded rune axe. Yeah, it's just like it's an axe that looks bigger, right? I mean, it's the same as rune. Okay, so it doesn't do anything. It's just cosmetic. I'm voting for you to do freaking clues for once on Sunday then. You're not gonna win that vote. Chat's gonna think like I think. Frick clues for now. Same size, just yellow. It's gold that makes it better. It definitely does something by looking cool. Okay, y'all aren't convincing me. How do you get a third age pick without clues? Gosh, it's a good question. We'll have to circle back to that, you know, one point. The drama staff no longer counts as a blind bag weapon, allowing you to keep your inventory without triggering the effect. I didn't even know that was an issue people were having, I'm gonna be honest with you. Gosh dang it, I failed. Special on Iron Man, not common to see that. But gilded. I mean, that's fair. I just yeah, because Iron Man are so focused on progging their account. You know, I feel like that's kind of the mindset, right? It's like if I'm spending time on clues, the only thing that really progs the account with them is the boots. And that's only after I get to Cerberus that I would actually start having effect. Iron Man as a game mode is basically look at me as the claw game mode. Nah. I think it's I play it for the challenge. My favorite clog is Prog. That's fair. I'm not so much of a green logger. I'm not so much of a green logger. I don't care too much about it. Don't have a stroke, was I? I care about my character getting better, my count getting better, and me being able to do higher level PVM stuff. That's like my number one focus. But yeah, doing green logging or clues for cosmetics, it's like it's cool, I guess. Like I enjoyed green logging Titans, for instance, but I enjoyed more getting a twin flame staff that allowed me to kill Muspah faster so that I can get the scepter. You know what I mean? Like that to me is still a higher priority. Gray logger. Good evening, D-Cups. How are you? Welcome in. Mad Season says the clog must be green. Yeah, he's going to change his tune when he actually goes dry for something. Him getting Scurrious Pet at 100 KCs is not realistic at all. And he would probably have a very different tune if that wasn't the case. I lost my Titans partner. I need another. Who's your Titans partner? Wait, what did I do wrong? I didn't even take gold, did I? Nice. You must be kidding me. Oh, Opic was? I didn't even know you're still at Titans, Fiera. As Iron Man, getting PVM gear takes so long, we just gotta focus on. That's what I'm saying. It really does. Yeah, and you know, if I'm burning the midnight oil, really trying to get stuff done, I want it to like have positive effect on my either quality of life for the account or specifically helping out my PVM. He found a cuter girl to play OSRS with. Wait, did he actually find another girl and then replaced you? No way. Are we getting some hot tea right now? Moons have been the best gear progression Iron's ever made, hands down. Dude, it's Moon's gear is it. I definitely see why people kind of disagree with it because it's almost too good. Yeah, wait, that's hilarious. I'll pick you, dog. But I'm also guessing the way cuter thing is just you being dramatic. Because you probably don't even know if she's actually a girl. You could find another broski to hang with. Looking sick accomplishes all that? No, it doesn't. You know Fashionscape does nothing for you except, hey, look at me. Not just Moon's gear, the crafting, prayer XP. Yeah, I mean, it's like king, bro. It's king for irons. I have no clue what she looks like, to be fair, but it is a girl. Dang. Oh, pick you, dog. Fashion equals dopamine? Bruh. I'm Mr. Meeseeks, look at me. Nice. In-game outsource is literally Fashionscape. And you know what? At that point, yeah, maybe I'll care about Fashionscape. If that's what I'm, that's all I got going on. I'm kind of bored. And I feel like, yeah, let's go on a journey and get some, some disco gear and get some flared pants. Sure. Flared trousers. But, until that happens, no, I want my radiant oath plate, bro. Aztec Statue, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I've done Fashionscape Top with the boys many times. Yeah, and stuff like that. Oh my gosh, fish. Hey, Triumphant, you died to a frog and you gave away your Guthan spear? Let's go dress up and look like you. The guy you died from and the thing you gave away. Yeah. The guy has swag. No, he doesn't. It's not swag. It's not swag. I don't think y'all know what swag is. That guy Fricks? Okay. The third age kite goes hard though. Yeah, he flexing his third age gear too at the same time. It's insane. Did he even die to Cuthbert FML remake? Dude, no. I got my aggression out on the frogs due to that quest, not the reverse. Need to do clues for music, Kate? Again, this is more clogging stuff, Creativity 10 out of 10. That's what I'm saying. You can get Radiant now, but no, you want to do more Fashionscape before getting it. I certainly don't want to get Fashionscape before getting it. Dude, I wish I could take this character right here and throw it into the blast furnace. Nothing would give me more pleasure. Even all this XP that I'm getting right now from blast furnace, I'd rather see that character go on this conveyor belt. Yeah. Nothing would give my ears more joy to hear than the screams of that character in this conveyor belt. Make it happen. Put me in, Chief. I want to know how much smithing XP I'm worth. I wouldn't care how much you're worth, to be honest. You could give me negative smithing XP. You need both staff pieces, Fiera? Why weren't you doing with me when I was doing the... We were looking for people to duo with in Titans a while ago. Oh, I freaking deposited worn items. I'm trolling. I'm trolling. I work an actual job, I try. Dude. Put those 911 callers on hold and say, I'm doing Titans. Whatever calls they have are not as important. It's pretty simple. Pretty simple. I think they'll understand. Yeah, she takes 911 calls. Not 911 calls. On vacation for a week, 5 shows in 7 days. Time to get hospitalized. You're doing 5 shows? What are you doing? Do you do like lighting or something? Oh no, your baby's choking. Hold on, I gotta finish this boss real quick. Yeah? Yeah? The baby will live? Tell him to stop being a baby. That baby would choke and Tav anyway. Festival season, so lots of concerts going on between festival dates. Oh! Yeah, it sounds like the kind of life where you can't really dictate your vacation schedule. Unlike Fiera, that can just decide to take off when she wants to. Even in the middle of work. Why did his newborn spawn in Lumby and not Tutorial Island? Yeah, obviously the baby needed a lot bigger of Tutorial. The baby wouldn't be able to clutch a 1v3 in CS. True! 100% dies to Jad first attempt. No way they clutch up. I'm excited to see Mad Season insta die to Jad. Cause it's gotta happen. The instant KO from Jad has gotta happen. That's gonna be an interesting day. He's gonna rage so hard too, bro. Well, I take it back. You could live. Because I did not get one-shotted. And he is gonna have like 99 HP. So he could live. He was, Fiera. He was right there. He was literally at the door. Hello, Alexativity. How are you? Been a minute. Hope you've been well. Scurry says forever fricked him at Jad. Oh, because pre-calcing, he's not going to know about well, he will. I don't think forever, Frick. He'll figure it out. But it's going to take him a minute. Yeah. The door to the cave or the door to the city, both options would have tempted him. Yeah, and he clicked on the door to the city, and they're like, you need some kind of like, you need to show us your prowess or whatever, and he didn't really know what that meant, and so he just turned around. Yeah. Then you'll have to experiment to figure out which type of attack is mage and which is range. Yep. And I mean, that's what I had to do, but like, I obviously knew about overheads at the time. 50 hours getting supplies for fight case, failing over and over again, only to get one shot and shot. What the frick? Yeah. Well, okay, but he could live. If he's 99 HP, I don't think Jad's max hit goes to 99, does it? It might be able to, but like, I mean, but if he can live one hit, then he can figure that part out. Mattsy's on wave 6. Are they ever going to drop anything? He's smart enough to look at clogs. Dang, Jolly trying to get into the shitty without cheese on their back. Plebs. It doesn't in fight caves, the max hit. He'll probably max combat before getting 5Ks. He's close to it already, bro. He's close to it already, yeah. It does, Dicey. Traffic, good luck on Lumby Elite. It's really good. Thank you, Brett Dog. Good to see you. Hope you've been well. Hello. We're you know, we're making good steps towards it. I will say that. Got 79 smithing right now. We are looking good. 95 max with magic, 97 with mage and melee. Yeah, he is higher combat stats than I think I even am. The amount of crabbing he's done, bro. No, not even think. He is higher combat than I am. Have you ever seen a Rindy video where he completely breaks the game? Have I? I think yes, I have watched Rindy. I have watched Rindy. I've watched his Firekeep stuff. Yeah. Yeah, he did some crazy stuff. But yeah, no, he could, so when I did Firekeep blind for the first time, right? What I did was I took a hit off prayer not knowing what it was, right? And then turned a corner, safe spotted, healed back up, and then I prayed that prayer to protect from that, and then he did the other one, and then I died from mage prayer, I think it was. But Mad Season won't be able to get one shot, so if you continually did that until he figured out what both overheads were, he could live without even dying and figure out both tells of the overheads. 7 mil, how? I forget, did you see the video of him doing Jad in a Buffalo Wild Wings while eating really hot spicy food? No, I have not seen that, bro. There really is a RuneScape video out there for literally everything. It's insane. And that is, that is crazy to even be using like Buffalo Wild Wings Wi-Fi. Well, I guess you don't have to. Yeah. I guess you just have a laptop or something. Crazy. Jaggers rolled back his account after getting 9 Slayer on a level 3 via partner. Check out rollback's account just after getting 99 Slayer on a level 3 via Partner Slayer. Wait, I'm confused. What happened? Did they... Like, did they just have to roll back the server? I haven't formed an opinion on his rollback until I see his method. They have a history and they're both kind of childish about it. They specifically rolled him back. That's bold. I lost my hardcore Iron Man doing CZ on an airplane Wi-Fi. I feel like you kind of had that coming, right? It's a value on a notepad file for each person's account. You can edit XP, etc. No, I understand. I understand. Yeah, like programmatically how you would do that. If you have stored information somewhere of every player and you can roll one person back, totally understand that. Partner Slayer. What is Partner Slayer? It's happened before, not the first time. Individual accounts have been rolled back. It used to happen a lot more, not so much these days. Even if you splash on a mob before it dies, you get half XP. It's not the first time people have used it. It's just weird they targeted him for doing it, but not other people. Randy's already moving goalposts, no sympathy, especially if it's past. Tweet says 40,000 XP video is now 40,000 to 55,000. I don't think I've ever heard anyone using partner Slayer. But Bread Dog, that's how me and you use Slayer to grind up hours. What are you talking about? And before me and Brett Dog's accounts get rolled back, you gotta have two people get the same task, so you can do Slayer with them, same monster and amount. Okay, so he was getting 50 to 75% more XP than regular level 3 methods. I used it once with my group Iron Man partner and then never again. So, okay, but I guess I'm getting tripped up because, so what I'm not understanding, so if like, so one mob, 100% XP. Tag mob, 50% XP, right? So if two people, if your DPS, if person one, if player one DPS is, I don't know, 4 damage per second, and player 2 DPS is also 4 DPS, right? Then the XP per hour of player 1 solo is equal to the same XP per hour as duo, right? I don't know about the Renzi situation that much, but I wouldn't be surprised if JMods are annoyed by him in general, making their job harder than it has to be. Maybe. They removed it because you could build an account specifically to build more blocks. I assume it's something like tagging it with the poison dynamite or something and having a partner kill it. So have player player 2 14 DPS, player 1 0 DPS. And so basically with 0 DPS, he would be gaining 0 XP. Level 3 can't splash forever, so XP for casting a spell. Rindy does frequently push boundaries with the things he does on weird accounts, and he beefs with Jagex because of it. Videos are still pretty cool. Yeah. I mean, I guess that's kind of like, that kind of comes with the territory of making content that's always like flirting with the rules, right? Flirting with the boundaries and the gray areas. I see. That's interesting. So he's kind of like, it's kind of, it to me, it sounds like a lot like mob tagging in WoW, right? Where mob tagging in WoW, you need a certain percentage of the damage to get the XP for the kill, and then you have big players come through and just wipe it after you tag it enough. So you get like 33% of the damage or whatever it is. I forget the exact number, and then you have some level 60 come through and just nuke it and kill it completely. So it's kind of what he was doing. So as to limit the amount of combat XP he got, but to get the 99 Slayer that he wants. Essentially mob tagging, but you only need to do 1 point of damage. Right. Mob tagging with a lot lower percentage needed. Yeah. I didn't know you get 50% of Slayer XP even if somebody already tagged it. That's actually a considerable amount. Interesting. Also, I'm out of gold, chat. Oh, I did all that. I forgot I had 50,000 coffers. Oops. Chat, should I oh. Should I should I start buying gold from the shop now? I feel like I should. Because I'm kind of I think I need to start shop hopping. And if I'm doing that, I think the tech is to shop hop, dump. Shop hop, dump. How much is in a shop? 100. If you're shop hopping, do the coal anyway. Like buy coal anyway. Hold on, let me let me take my money out of the coffers because I don't know how to do this. I gotta plan this out. All right, let's think through this. You get 50% of the XP if you deal 50% of the damage or get the last hit. He last hits with fun weapons while the DPS count projectile is still in the air and already calculated. That's how most level 3 skillers do it. That is so complicated to get that, but interesting. But okay, it is a little more convoluted than just tagging a Droxel like that. I don't know, Rindy at least used to submit all of his bug finding to Jagex, and they did not seem to care for it. Or if you're doing shop hopping, do coal anyway, or do some giant foundry to boost the cash stack first. We could do that, Evan, yeah, before I start shop hopping, because my cash, it's either high alking or giant forgery. Foundry. I guess I was just trying best XP methods, Anton, and I was making the bars to begin with because I didn't really have enough bars, and I didn't want to go buy stuff for Giant's Foundry either. I should have started doing Mithril while I was doing this. because I've now a lot of adamant. Not so much mithril. Not a thing, Roche. Just set left click to buy 50 and buy out the stock completely. I could do that. I could do that, but eventually I got a world hop, and then do I world hop dump into the furnace, and then world hop back to this world to pick up from the furnace? Don't do that, you're so broke. Peek public chat. Okay. I only have I have public friends on, so I don't even know what you're saying in there. I can't even follow the convo. I can turn it on though. Okay, so hold on the Rendy conversation, because I gotta figure this out. I know, Fluxy, I know. So I have money. I just don't have the alked yet. I could go and high out some dragon halberds real quick and make what? I have 5 mil of alks right here that I could make, so I can make some quick bucks if I wanted to. Just to suffice this. Gosh dang it, fish. Okay, so we at option A, option B, go to the blast furnace right now, or sorry, Giant's Foundry. I'm at blast furnace. Giant's Foundry right now. Either one is fine. I don't get how shop hopping works. If I shop hopped, bought coal, bought gold, dumped. When you world hop, either you buy the gold and you run back to the bank and deposit it, or you world hop back to the, or you like buy gold, dump, world hop back to the regular mass world, and then you pick up your gold after that. Shop hop replaces banking. Send a quick 100 raids and see how many gold ores you get. Is that how shop hopping works though with blast furnace? Do you buy in a different world, deposit, hop back to the blast furnace world, get your gold, deposit in the bank, hop back to the other world, buy the gold, rinse and repeat? That is, I mean, that does seem a bit convoluted. And difficult. Why am I on? Basically, I usually just buy up stock from loads of worlds, then run Foundry. I'm not sure if that's a meta. Right, that method lurking makes sense. Like I could do that, but that's what I'm saying. I'm not sure if it's a meta either. I'm not sure if it's meta either. I probably want to take away this warning. Let me up the warning. Warning. Uh, 125K. There. What? Is this 130K? Frick. It might be 150K. 150K. Yeah. Alk. Huh. Went back to 0. 151K. All right. If you got a lot of alks, you can actually sell 5 at a time in the Rogue's Den. You lose 8% of the alk value. Oh, Rogue's Den. That's where people sold. That's good comms, Anton. Somebody else was telling me that, and I forgot. You might want to also turn on untradeable warning. What does that warning do? Yeah, I think, Anton, there's definitely some alks I don't care about as much. Untradeable. When enabled, shows a message in chat when you receive an untradeable item as a drop. Exit, so you can't alk untradables. Casting alchemy spells on. Oh, this. Nice. Good comms. Thank you. Amazing. If you have a lot of alks or extend, if you have a lot of alks, the shop on Lunar Isles is even better. Lower starting price, but the sell price decreases slower with volume. Ooh. Okay. Maybe I do Lunar Isles for all my diamond and ruby bracelets. That sounds nice. Because the diamond and ruby bracelets, I feel like is a lot of money to not sell at all. I feel like it is pretty free money. Yeah, I think I will shop pop. I think I'm gonna shop pop the items that aren't like these dragon halberds, you know, like the ones that actually make a significant contribution to my money. I will high out, and then everything else kind of like maybe 30,000 or lower, I'll just shop, right? I think the big rune stuff and the dragon stuff I'll high out. I don't really care, but like definitely this Lunar Isles to me, and then all this other adamant, mithril, lower base rune stuff I'll do the shops with. Yep, we got 5 mil now. Easy. You could shop sell 1 if you really wanted the full out price, then sell 5 of the other stuff. Oh, I see. Shop sell 1 item that you'd want to high out. Yeah. I am gonna keep. No, I don't need adamant. I have enough adamant bars, Jehovah, just from what I've made recently. At that point, just alk it. Well, if you do 1-5 jump worlds, 1-5 jump worlds, 1-5 jump, 1-5-5-5-5-5-5-5-5-5-5-5 jump worlds, right? 1-5-5-5-5 jump worlds. You could do something like that if you really want to be like picky with it. But I'm not going to alk all these high number things because I do have a lot of alk stuff. But my magic XP, what is my magic XP right now? 94? I'm fine. I'll get the rest of that PVM wise, and barraging is gonna be just fine for me. All right, so I have enough money to go and shop pop in the blast furnace for a bit. So y'all can tell me if this looks okay to y'all or if this is like a dumb way to do it. You should use the adding armor and mithril armor first for giants over the bars. Yeah, I guess it's free immediately. It's just I don't have a lot. So it's kind of like annoying to just kind of like filter through all these like these crumbs, you know? Cuz it's like it's annoying to try to get like the exact ratio you want and then having to piece together that exact ratio from like a platter of different assemblies of stuff. You're a crumb. Thanks. Also, soon enough, I'm gonna have amethyst. I'll be amethyst darting. Spurs 1. Oh, shadows. I hope you had a fantastic time at the Spurs game. Pog. F the Spurs. Whoa. Whoa. All right. Have some anti-Spurs fan in chat. Hope you had a fun time, Shadows. Very nice. It was fantastic. Heck yeah. Heck yeah. Go Spurs. 18 mining soon. Yep. Go Wolves. Okay. Yeah, go Wolves too. All right, chat. Tell me if this looks good or not. I'm gonna wing this. So get money in inventory. Go Sports. Did you watch No Monkey's 1000 Chad vid? Oh, he did it? No, I didn't watch it. That's fun. All right, so we're gonna buy 50 gold. We're gonna go. We're gonna deposit. We have to put money in the coffers first. Obviously. Dump the coal in. We can, but it's not gonna work eventually if I'm just purely doing gold. Peasants. So put ore in. Bam. Empty coal bag. Put this in. Oh, I have oh well. Oh, and I didn't. Oh, hold up. This is embarrassing. I still had. Hold up. Let me forgot I still had adamant ore in here. This is super scuffed. Hold on. Oops. And then put the coal back in. Dude, I don't want to. Gosh dang it. Oh my gosh. Get everything out of here. Hold on. This is tick perfect. Is tick perfect? Yeah. Tick perfect methods, chat. Just hold on. Tick perfect. Get that in there. This hurts. Shush. Peanut gallery. Oh, I put my money away. Okay, we're getting this back. Hold on. All right. We're good. Now, we're gonna go. We're gonna buy gold ore. Oh, I should have put the coal first, huh? Put in. And then buy coal. Technically, you do this first, right? And then you'd empty it and you put in. Oh my gauntlets! Hold on. Pause. And then you take out. And then you dump in here. Pause. And he's not going to equip the goldsmith gauntlets. Hold. All right, gauntlets. And then put in. And then coal. And then put in. And then ice gloves. Coal first? Why? And then deposit. All right, guys. Flawless. Flawless. And then we world hop. Right? And then we world hop. You can also put inventory. Me throw iron from the shop into before the gold. Okay, when we get more coal, XP per hour. I have not had that up this whole time. There you go. Let's coal, empty that B. Oh, you want me to buy all coal first? Like this? Or like, I guess like this. Fill this. Buy. Empty, 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 empty. Boom, 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 boom. So it's 2 trips with the coal bag. And then you want me to do gold. Buy gold. Goldsmith gauntlets on. Buy gold. Bam. Then when we bank the gold bars, you can bring the attic ore back. Oh. Okay, okay, okay. I'm seeing the method. I'm seeing the method. Wait, let's reset this XP per hour so we can actually get... Hey! Cast Iron with the massive 4 months. Thank you, Cast Iron, for the 4 months. I appreciate it. Good to have you back. Hello, hello. All right, reset per hour. All right, ice gloves. Bam. Take. Equip these. Run it back. Bam. Deposit. Taking some adamant ore. We're going to run back. Maximize our game. Bam. Put that in. Take the ice gloves. Take the gold. Bam. Bam. Take this guy. Bam. Run it back. Bam. Bring in more. I mean, I might as well take the coal when I do this too, right? Bam. Empty the coal bag. Bam. And then, instead of taking these back, I think what I should do is go and buy more gold. And then when that procs, go ahead and do this. Then coal? What in the coal? Why not just use my coal bag though? We are doing some blast furnace. I guess I don't really have enough. Okay, so oh, the coal's gone. So but I was trying to use all the shop. After you toss that addy in, you can coal again. Boop. You can coal in non-BF worlds. Load up to 200 between the cycle. Okay. Okay. I'm kind of following. But I might as well finish on the on this world real quick. So, oh, I thought I didn't fill up my coal bag. I'm trolling. All right. So if we hop to a non-blast furnace world, then we can try this method out a little better. All right, for now, let's just take the coal that we do have and fill it up. And then I'll hop. So right now, this shop is emptied out. Let's test this on a non-blast furnace world on how to do the method. Take all the bars, bringing in the adding ore back up. Reduce the amount of running. You're saying empty this out. That's fine. We'll go ahead and drink one of these real quick. Okay. Okay, let's world hop. On a non-BF world, you toss in all the coal first, then one inventory of non-coal. If you put non-coal in, it will stop you from putting anything else in. I see. So when you just do pure coal, then you can keep doing coal without being prohibited by having other stuff in there because it's not cooking anything. Okay, so we're gonna hop worlds. Okay. Dude, there's a lot of blast furnace worlds. I could hop through every blast furnace world and just buy the coal and the gold in there first. But okay, let's do. So you buy 50 coal, fill. Buy 50 coal. Put ore in. Empty, put ore in. Go back. Buy 50 coal. Fill. Buy 50 coal. Oh, your coffer doesn't drain in non-BF worlds. Ah. Okay, so let's say I do all this, right? Now, we got stacked up on coal. And then what? We're coal stacked. And now I can buy gold, but it's not going to go anywhere. One inventory of gold. Then hop back to a blast furnace world. Okay, this one. Go in when you hop back. Oh, I should have put on my gauntlets then. Frick. Okay. Hi, Gucci. How are you? Welcome in. People, hey. Okay, and so we take this out. We run this over. And then we take an adamant and run it back in. And then we world hop at this point. The E in triumphant stands for efficiency. That's not okay. Put some gold in. Well, I can buy from here. This is fine. But let's say the shop was empty. I would world hop back for more gold, and then world hop back, and then just frick the adamant. So I mean, eventually I get to 255, right? If the shop was empty, you'd hop back for more coal and then gold. But eventually but what I'm saying is eventually that becomes full. I go to like 200 and then go to a BF world. Okay. Honestly, both of these things are full right now. I might as well Okay, I think I see what you're saying. Oh my gosh. Almost griefed. Hey, Dry, did you go to a good party on the weekend? I did go to Bonnie's party. Wow, yes, I did. Welcome in, hope you're well. The MF in Triumphant MF stands for manufacturer. There's no MF in my name anymore, though. That's the thing. I think we saw you on Pally's stream. Did Pally open it up? That's funny. It's in my heart. Very sweet. Gucci, very sweet. Yeah, it was fun. I enjoyed it. Me and Sard had a good time. We were vibing. Cole? Well, I'm gonna world hop for Cole. Might as well do this, chat. So someone get pushed into a pool in a shopping cart on the stream? That did happen. Don't know where the shopping cart came from. Don't know why people got in the shopping cart to get pushed in the pool, but that did happen. How else would I know that you're a Misfortune main? Just watch my after-hour streams where I play Misfortune on stream. If there's a call in the Boss Foundry world you're in, feel free to just toss it in. Okay. Phil. Empty. Shameless self-plug. Well, it is my stream, so. We get to see this really good MF gameplay at the end of stream nowadays. It's true. It's true. It's true. It's true. It's true. It's true. See, now I'm at 241 coal. So I'm pretty much maxed out on coal already. You know, so now what? Like, I can go and world hop one world over. Bam. And then we can buy gold. I mean, I could have bought coal, I guess, but it's like, it's, you know, it's pretty much there. So toss that in at the start so you didn't waste trips. So you can bring more adamant. Okay, now I definitely need to put some adamant in though. So I can do this, which is fine. To start up, but when I go back. Gloves. Frick me. You're griefing my brain. This is the most inefficient method, bro. Or not method, but how I'm most inefficient execution. But you know what? It's fine. All right, so we're gonna do adamant here. Once we put in the, oops, we put in the coal and the gold we deposited. So now we can do adamant. How did I not pick up more coal there? That's insane. Anyway, we put in the adamant, but now I'm gonna hop. Not quite. So not quite, Fish, not quite. And then you said stack up on coal. I think this is too much for you. We're killing it. We're killing. Wait, why is this gold still here? That's probably a bug. Hello. Welcome in, Raiders. How's it going? Soraka, congrats on your pet. That's awesome. I think you're done with Hydra now that you got the pet, right? I suggest you go new method. I can't take it. Oh, guys, I think we're killing it. I think we're killing it. Bro, no. Wait, you weren't grinding Hydra for the pet? Aren't we all playing RuneScape just for Fashionscape and pets? I'm confused. Thank you, Gucci. Thank you. Cannon, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Sorry, don't forget to fix Discord link. Okay. Yeah, remember that Discord. Button, thank you for the follow. I got everything except the things I wanted. Well, you know, maybe Sordako, maybe it wasn't about what you wanted. Maybe it's about what your pet wanted, you know? Maybe it was about taking care of the things that need you and not necessarily the things that you need. Hydra does have a really good pet. Yeah. Yeah. I'm sure with that realization, Sordako will take care of his pet and not like incinerate it or something crazy like that, you know? I'm sure with that realization, it's gonna, they'll have a really good, healthy future together. Well, congrats on making it to Hydra, though. That's awesome. Really, Bish, some Bish Slayer XP you got going on, guys. If you want to see Bish, I've been taught the method to use here. So y'all just buckle in and let me show y'all how to do this. So we're gonna put coal down. We put more coal down. I put as much coal as I could down, I guess, there. So we have like full coal now, right, guys? And then we buy gold from this place. And then we put gold on the conveyor belt, right? Bam. And then we're gonna world hop backwards. I'm gonna write out full and go cry. Watch what happens. Bam, bam. XP, XP, chat. Bam, bam. And we're max on the coal too. Yes, we are pushing for XP, fellas. That is what's going on here. I'm doing tricks on this blast furnace. I am. Lock in, chat. Lock in. Right? XP per hour check. Don't ignore that because we had a learning phase. Okay. And then we were told to get more adamant ore once we bank the gold ore, right? And then we put the adamant on here. Right, because we're at full coal, and then we can empty this guy out, put more coal, and then we world hop again. Right, we world hop again. Just do full gold. We could ignore all the adamant. We could just do gold, to be fair. Oh, I should have bought gold. I was supposed to buy coal first. There, I griefed this a little. I griefed it a little, but it's fine. I'm sure we can just fill this guy up. You know. Oh, you can still put the coal on the conveyor. That's cool. I didn't even know that. All right, and then we're gonna hop backwards. No, it is not, Jacob. No, it is not. We are done with. We've green log titans. See, bam! I got the gold XP from that hop, and then when we go back to bank this gold, no, when we bank the adamant, right? Get it out of there. Then we can pull out more adamant ore. Put this on the conveyor. World hop. Easy. I'm just trying to get smithing XP. That's all, Gucci. That's all. Gonna put this on the conveyor. We're almost out on this world, though. So we're going to buy gold ore, conveyor. Try, I heard that you think RuneScape players don't attend parties. I said that? Me and Sardaka are proof that we do, though. Oh, I don't know what Fish is talking about, guys. This is Bish XP right now. Bam, we take it, right? Deposit the gold, put it in the adamant ore, bada bing, bada boom. Bam, put the adamant ore, world hop again. Oh, this world might be out of gold now, though. Not quite. We have one more buy, Bam. What the? Oh, I think I hopped too soon, chat. That's weird. I think I hopped too soon. Because that adamant ore didn't smith yet. World hopping too much, I'm writing it out. What? Collect bars for making... No way, I griefed. It griefed me. 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 That's 100% griefed. Hold on. I should be able to dump. There. There we go. There we go. Look at that. Look at that, guys. Oh, wait. Not this yet. Not this yet. We can fill this up, but we need to take gloves on, get this out. Bam. Adamant ore. Dump. And now I could just do gold, but the cool thing about not doing gold only is that I got some stuff for I get some stuff for the Giant's Foundry. Oh, I should have done coal here. I'm griefing. Frick it. Can I still do coal here though? Probably not. That does. I can still stack up my coal on it too. How the hopper works, okay? You can deposit up to 254 coal at a time. You can add coal or any ore in the non-Blast Forge worlds, but it will not process until you go to Blast Forge worlds. Step 1, in a non-Blast Forge world, or 2, load as much coal as you want before hopping back to the Blast Furnace world. If you want, add an inventory of gold and equip gauntlets. Yes. Bring non-gold ore with you to deposit. Wait, when in a Blast Furnace world, you will slowly deplete your coal stack. Bring non-gold ore with you to deposit. Before adding gold, put as much coal as you can, corresponding to the amount of loss of mithril and adding. Then put an inventory of gold. Step 3, retrieve bars and repeat step 2 until your coal stack runs out. So, I get this, but with this method that we're running here, it's like, I feel like we're doing one gold make for every like 5 runs of adamant. You know? So I might hop 2 different worlds just to buy enough gold to stack all my coal back up. No, wait, you said it's infinite. Is it? No. I might actually have to hop 2 different worlds to buy enough coal. I do indeed, John. I do indeed. You know what I'm saying? And then I'm only doing a little bit of gold, to be fair. But also, I feel like I'd want to have an inventory. I'd want to put gold down on the conveyor and then grab an inventory of gold too, right? So I want 2 inventories of gold. When the shop runs out of coal, just finish doing the gold in that world. Makes use of the fact that you're already there. Why not use coal? It is, John. It is. So watch this. So I feel like I've got enough coal added up, right? So I'm gonna hop back. Okay. Let's simulate this. Let's simulate this. With this method, right? Oh, but if I already had adamant in, so it kind of trolled it a little bit. Yeah. I already had bars in, so I griefed it a little. I agree. But let's just assume I didn't for a moment. So the steps are already kind of fricked because because I already have enough coal. So I'm kind of already on step 2 here. But let's assume I did that, okay? Start at step 2. Right. So now we're going to go and deplete our coal sack, right? So really what that's going to look like is a lot more. So let's start doing mithril too, because it's going to look like this. We're gonna dump, pick up, and rinse and repeat for a long time. It's gonna be a lot of mithril before I ever go back to the gold. No? You were slow to the beach of coal sack. Bring non-gold ore with you to deposit mithril and addy. Don't retrieve bars in between. Add the gold from the shop. I'm assuming the gold from the shop is gone, which it might be in this world. I was assuming this is gone. I need to go get a CS degree purely so I can work 7TV and help fix the website. Nice. Because I'm not going to be like, eventually the blast furnace worlds are going to be out of gold. I mean, I could do it now, but then I'll have to always change blast furnace worlds. So, okay. So, I mean, yeah, for now we can do this. They restock quickly. You're saying I could run through these worlds and always have gold somewhere? So yes, plus the hidden 541 and 441. Okay. Okay, and theoretically in that shop, would I have bought coal there too? Think of the poor Ultimate Iron Mans? I don't care. Alright, we're gonna put items in. So right now I have to run back because I have 2 stacks. But if I'm going back to the bank, every time I go back to the bank, wouldn't I grab the wouldn't I grab my ore? Now you have 2 sets of bar. Collect. When you run back, bring mithril with you. Yeah. So in the second run back, deposit. So fill up the coal sack. Bring mithril with me. Go back up here. Deposit. Okay, 1 gold set for every regular set. Like that. And I guess I could have theoretically bought and filled up the coal bag too when I did that. And done like that. If I no, yeah. If I well, maybe not because the thing was already full, maybe. Oh, and I forgot the gauntlets. But that's so you're saying do 1 set of mithril for every 1 set of gold. Is the or 1 set of adamant. Put the coal before the gold is the key, right? Okay. So gold stops you from being able to put other crap in. Right. So if I'm going through this, so nothing in the hopper again, right? So we're gonna do the mithril. Coal. We're gonna go back. If there was coal here, I would buy it, fill it up. There's not, so I'm just gonna do the gold only. Gauntlets on, put the gold. And then rinse and repeat until all the gold supply runs out. Yeah, so because there's a coal, just continue doing it until all the gold is left. Right. Okay. And then once this happens, once all the gold is gone, I go to a non-blast furnace world, stack it back up with coal again, and then go to another blast furnace world that I wasn't on before, and hope for gold to be in that shop. Yeah. If there's not gold in that world, I probably world hop until I find a shop with gold in it. You lost me 20 minutes ago. Try, I believe you. Thank you. Thanks. Thanks for the belief. Because you'd otherwise be hopping for gold anyway. Right. Because gold is the #1 priority. This makes a lot more sense to me than what I was interpreting it the first time. I didn't take out both ores. I'm trolling. Now you're making mithril and additive. Right. So this just optimizes. Hi, Mom Dizzy. Welcome in. This optimizes like your gold production while like flexing in a little mithril or addy at the same time. Is kind of like the idea here. So now that we're out and this is empty, we're gonna go non-blast furnace world. And I guess I really got to keep track of these worlds too. I'll just work my way up from 516. Okay, coal is all gone out of this world, but okay. Unfortunate. Bam, empty, bam. Then buy 50 gold, put this here, put it on here. 2 of them until you get 254. Oh, really? Okay, okay, I see what you're saying. I want to restock all my coal before going back. Which I might have already griefed. Okay, nothing in here either? Bruh. Okay, is it really going to prohibit me from putting more in? So if I try to do this, I put it on here, it's not going to work? But it does work. There. And then if I go back to the blast furnace world, and we're gonna go to 515 now. Bam, got the drop, and at 225, that's good enough. So then I put this on, take these out, and then we start the process. And then we go. Yeah, I think I see it. I think I see the method. We take the mithril. We go over here. Put it in. Put it in. Trade. This shop is out of coal too. Okay, it's what it is. Go here. Take it out. You do 2 dumps. Take it out. Dump again. Take the mithril. Rinse and repeat. Gold. Not bad. Not bad. Not bad, not bad, not bad. Now, obviously, easier method than this is just do pure gold and forget all mithril. You know, forget the coal, forget the mithril. Just do pure gold. And that would obviously work a decent amount. You can forget the method too. Nice. Nice. Oh, and I have my gloves on. Awesome. Oh, I that's why, because I didn't freaking dump the whatever. If you're planning on Giant's Foundry, got to make the barge at some point. Yeah, 100%. Yeah, 100%. Yep. Didn't put the gold in. That's why I, yeah. That's why it didn't tell me to put the goldsmith gauntlets on. That's why I didn't put them on. I see it. Oh, Culver sucked a bit too. Does it come in chunks? Only do what the plugin tells me to do, Pog. Yeah, I think this is like really trying to maximize all of my movements as much as possible with this method. Oh, it does. Look at that. It did restart. Okay, cool. This is trying to like, yeah, just trying to like definitely min-max how much movement you do. This method hurts my brain. Guy walking back and forth to the shop drops a lot of stuff in the shop quickly. I see. This little guy. Okay. Fill. Gold. Drop, drop. Got the XP. We move back. Bam. Bam. Getting a PhD in Blast Furnace wasn't on my bingo cards tonight. Well, if you saw the Lumby Elite on the goals list, I mean, you had to assume PhD and Blast Furnace had to happen, you know? That was just the natural progression of things. Who is JCW? All right, we're out of gold too, so I'm gonna. We're gonna... Oh, when I hop worlds, I don't think I put another... If hard to put another mithril thing in there before when I hop new worlds, it might frick it up to have mithril in there. Speedrun 200 million all or something. Oh, okay. What level you're going for? I think it's 84. Grab some coal to dump in if you want. Okay. Okay. So this world is done. So we're gonna go to a non-blast furnace world. Yeah, I'm gonna go play New World. 100%. 100%. Mithril is better than mithril. Okay. Empty. Put it on. And I could have filled up my bag and whatever. That would have been a better way to do it. Swap gloves, this. Blast Furnace World, this one. Bam, XP. Bam! And we're back at 199 coal. Or, sorry, fill that. Mithril. Easy clap. We're doing it. Now, what's my XP per hour? I don't know. It's probably not that good right now. I should have bought gold. I'm used to that shop being empty. Rune crafting is greater than smithing? You think so? That to me is that's a bold claim, Cotton. I don't know about that one. Rune crafting top 3. Yeah, something like that, huh? You prefer this to Guardians of the Rift? I prefer the XP rates of this to Guardians of the Rift. Yeah. Maybe not this exactly. The XP rates are very nice. Boop. Boop. I've never played this. Yeah, the 1400 XP drops are nice, man. They really are. And a little bit of mithril on top of it, pretty good. Oops. Pretty good. $10 of Guardian's Rift's greater than 1 hour of the Blast Furnace. I mean... Oh, GM gets some. Welcome in. Good to see you. Skilling day today. It's not a full skilling day today. I'm about to go probably do some Coliseum soon. But I needed a good step into. Oh my gosh! I just bought whatever. Whatever. It's fine. I needed a good step into my smithing XP. 1 million cannonballs. Oh, cannonballs, man. I could have been doing steel to eventually make cannonballs. I could have, since I'm already doing this, but that's just even slower. It's even slower. but I definitely see the method to the madness. He needs cannonballs anyway. Needs a strong word. Needs a strong word. I would rather avoid doing that. Oh, I'm already out of gold. What happens if I have 25 in here? Can I stack up on other worlds with coal still? Or does this 25 frick it? Find out now. Considering how low your Slayer is, you need cannonballs? No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Oh, I bought the gold instead of the coal. Triumphant. Whatever. Yellow. Cannonballs gives me thrills. Cannonballs get worth bish AFK. Yeah. Guys, I'd rather just barrage. Guys, we already have on our goals to do Slayer today. Okay? Or not, maybe not today, but this week, you know? Barrage this. I make cannonballs so I can AFK Abbey Specters and print herbs. Yeah, that's fair. Makes sense. I'm not going to say it doesn't make sense. I'm just going to say I don't want to do it. Is Doomed classed as Slayer? No, Doom's not a Slayer boss. Nope. Frick Abbey Specters. Oh my gosh, I banked all my gear. You know what? XP per hour check? Shh, don't look at those. Don't look at that. Don't look at that. Drink. Deposit. Throw. Never killed a custodian stalker? I don't remember what that is. Bam. I only did barrage tasks. I skipped the bad tasks, and Mudspot plus Doom have left me with 35,000 cannonballs that I only use for Araxite and Smoke Devils, never Smith 1. That's what I want to do. That right there is what I want to do, you know? They're pretty cool looking at least. Okay. Oh, I thought whatever. We're hopping. Quick, 1,000 KC at Corp. You'll get enough cannonballs for a few days. Oh. They're like jackrabbits. They're like jackalopes. Shadows of Custodia. I feel like I have killed these before. I just don't remember. I don't remember Shadows of Custodia. Phil. Since you already have coal in the hopper, can hop directly to another blast furnace world and continue with gold ore. Oh, you're saying because I didn't really need to do this, but frick it. And I bought coal. I bought gold on accident instead. It was a quest where you go into the cave to save the kids. Oh, I did do that recently on Leagues. Does this have gold? It does not have gold. So I need to just go ahead and hop to a different world. Dude, I don't... Oh, those were the things that captured the kids or whatever? Those... Okay, this has got 75. That's worth working with. The frick is this game? Like the game overall or what I'm doing specifically? Proof. Because the game overall is RuneScape. Five for one or 4 for one? Oh, that might be better. They're part of the strangler parasite. Right. The whole right. I thought that parasite was only located on the island. Like a little bit of it got out, I guess. This is Cookie Clicker with worse graphics. You're like 40 equals Unk, I guess? Yeah, I'm 40 right now. I'm 40 years old. That's correct. I think the plant in Custodian Caves isn't the parasite, but rather the original plant, the old ones took and modified it for their soul transference. Huh. Huh. Do you have grandkids? Great game, grandkids, yep. Did I just get 2 things of gold or coal? I think I did. How did I do that? I don't know. Whatever. What made the parasite weigh? The fact they must have inadvertently made it sentient. Oh, wait. That's all built off of that that other quest where you're going through the garden of death. Is that what it was? Different strains or something, but the original was the ones grown in the Garden of Death. Yeah. That's right. And it was like, and we were like learning, like we were like piecing it together of like what happened. It was kind of like you're playing like a detective almost, of like they kind of did like this step-by-step thing of trying to like. I honestly don't even remember their goals of why they were like experimenting. Was their goals like immortality or something like that with the Garden of Death? I can't quite remember. But they're definitely trying to transfer souls for some reason. Yeah. That was actually a cool plot line. It was just so long between when I did that quest and when I did the Desert Treasure 2, when you actually go to that island, that it was kind of like removed from my brain that those two were connected. Their goal was to give Iron Man 10,000 farming XP. Dude, and that's why I did it, remember? That's why y'all had me do it, because I think I needed to go and do Fairy Tale 2 or whatever. Gosh, how much longer do I want to do this? What is my XP per hour right now? Ew, I'm only at 74,000 XP per hour. I must be going slow, bro. I should be able to get 300,000 XP per hour from this. No, that's gold alone. Meat throw plus gold is like 150,000 or something like that. Yeah, this is I don't know. I think, what are we at? 80? What do I need for the journal? Diary. Let me see. If I want Lumby Elite, 88 smithing boostable. So theoretically I only need 83 smithing, chat. If I want to +5 boost. I need a Dorgescon sphere to access the water out there. Okay. You want +5. I do have enough bars for Giant's Foundry now too. You can just Giant's Foundry 83, use up the bars, stack up the cash, probably have enough bars right now. Yeah, we could. Honestly, I'm tired of this. I want to do Giant's Foundry. Executive decision, we go Giant's Foundry now. And honestly, I might +5 boost at 83. That means we only need 3 more levels of smithing. I like that. I like that better. I like that idea. I still need to go do Coliseum today, so that's still on the docket. But let's go do Giant's Foundry right now. 18 Mithril, 10 Addy. Okay. All right. It would be easier going for 84 and using Corvax Grog. Yeah, but I have a lot of stew boosts. I don't remember what spice it is, but I have a lot of spices. I did +5 and I don't regret it. Mining and smithing suck. I mean, at least the XP rates are really good for smithing, you know? Blast Furnace, more like Blast Furnace. Nice. I'm actually curious, what are my points here right now? Shop. I have 5,000 points right now. Dude, I can be like Mad Season and buy a Colossal Blade. Oh, this reduced smithing time when I ever go and create bolts. This is not enjoyable for me to level. Yeah. I think I already have the double ammo mold, right? I already have a grog in my bank, I think. You can combine the gloves with ice gloves. Oh, the smith gloves. Piece equipment provides 20% chance to increase the speed of smithing action at an anvil. Effect stacks with a piece with another outfit pieces. When the full set is worn, 100% chance increases to 100%. Can be combined with ice gloves. There it is. Should buy all of them. Yeah, if I want to make when I want to start making bolts. Double ammo mold, 100% worth it. Outside of that, F it. Smith armor actually speeds up Giant's Foundry stuff too. Wait, Smith armor speeds up Giant's Foundry stuff. Wait, that's worth it. So I should go ahead and get this then. Wait, they're all 20%. So I get the cheapest stuff and work upwards. So the two 3500s I get first. Molds are better? Molds are better than the outfit by all of them. I think it's 20% each for this full set, gives you another 20%. Yeah. Buy all of them, more XP per hour. There's a few you don't need. I think the order is low molds, armor, high molds. Molds give more XP per hour. Okay. Okay. The order is low molds, armor, and then high molds. There are a lot of molds. Smithing level 52. Okay, so buy the highest smithing levels. So buy this one because I'm about to be 81 anyway. And kind of work backwards. That's true, Evan. Check wiki for actual mold list. What the? Thank you. Optimal mold unlock order of maximum points. Order 1, the point. The point. Wait, default molds, all molds. The average mold score would be optimal. Default mold is 38. GM Dota die. Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. More points per short equals more XP equals more coins back. Go back up. Optimal unlock for maximum points. This is what optimal points is not what I want. I want optimal XP. Points are XP. Oh. Okay, so 1, the point. 2, Spiker Choppa. Choppa. Okay, there's 2 Choppas. Spiker, there it is. Get to the Choppa. Thank you. Congrats on 2,000 total. Thank you. 2005. They're equal value. I see. I see. Floor to blade. Floor to blade. Serrated tip. Chopper forte. They're all equal value. What? Yeah, I'm over 79 smithing. Chopper forte. Oh, Spiker and Choppa. Yeah. Equal, yeah. Claymore blade. Flamberge blade. Flamberge. Blade. Defender's tip. Just the tip. Stiletto. Defender base. I believe after 6 years unlocked, the alpha becomes faster XP because of the speed increase. I'm not 100% on that. Frick it. I'll just get them all. And I can stop thinking about it. I can't even buy the outfit anymore because I'm at 3,500. Defender base. Needle point. And then serpent blade. So there's just 2 I don't get. Juggernaut and corrupted point. Cool. Done. All right, let's go. If you plan to do a bunch of foundry, it won't matter. It's just a time thing. True. But I mean, I might as well min-max it if I have all the points for it, you know? All right, so we're going to put these back in here. And then for my adamant bars, and mithril, 18 mithril, 10 addy. Man, I don't know if I made enough mithril. Shift swift click, 10 addy, and then or sorry. Yeah, I did that backwards, but shift left click, 18 mithril. And then shift left click, 10 addy. Bam. Oh, frick mixology. Frick it. All right, Phil. What the? Addy. Pour. Oh, I didn't set up my mold yet. Hold on, and I think I need my ice gauntlets. I don't like mixology. I really don't. Commission. Chopper Forte. Serpent Blade. Needle Point. Set mold. Pour. Mixology is goated? No. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Would not say that. Would say quite the opposite of that. Mixology is booty chicks. I hate it so much. It's been a minute since I did this, but I don't think it's too complicated. I think it's pretty, I think it's literally like, don't just stay in here, you know? I realized mixology because I thought the outfit gave an XP boost. Oh no, you got the mixology outfit? There's so many better things to get there. I mean, to be fair, as long as you didn't buy the outfit, if you bought the other good stuff from it, then I think you did fine, you know, because you can get the you know, potion storage and the amulet and and you know, all the other things. Oh, I'm grinding. You can right click the water or lava to speed up temperature. I've already shift left clicked it to always dunk instead of heat. Just locked in for the barrel. Yeah, there's a lot of things, and everybody kind of has their own preference, but there's that minimal one thing that everybody wants from it, you know what I mean? So if you did grind for the outfit, but you didn't buy the outfit, I think you still have a lot of use out of it, you know? And goggles, alchemist necklace, and then other ones, potion storage and barrel, are like, people debate on the utility of those, but you know. But yeah, frick the outfit, yeah. That's true, crazy. True. Yeah, this is just more fun than Blast Furnace. Blast Furnace is so sweaty. And this at least makes money, but... Oh, what? I heated it up too much. The frick? Mr. Unfit, would you ever consider joining the Warcraft 3 streamer tournament that Grubby's doing if he ever does it again for MMO streamers? Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. I think that'd be a fun, like, you know, week and a half adventure. Week and a half, 2 week adventure. I mean, I would definitely not make first place. I can tell you that right now. But you know, I've been watching some of it. I've been watching the tournament here and there, and that Age of Empires streamer, whatever his name is, bro. Hera, dude, he's gonna murder the competition. Like, it's GG for everybody else. I've got to say, he is like grinding so hard. Mad season. He's grinding so hard. Like, he's gonna clear it completely. In Warcraft, yeah. I don't think anybody's got the chance to beat him. There's some good players, but sometimes you forget stuff under pressure. You think so? Yeah, I mean, maybe I'm overconfident with them, but Ampy beat him the other day, but and Ampy was only third in his, right? When he did the competition. Wrong bars? What? What did I put in? Should I just trash this? You put 18 Addington Mithril? No way, I set that up wrong. Now it's set up right. Finish it? Okay. Frick me. I love seeing Mary's progress at the game. I think Mary might be like the #1, like, most progressed because she's never really played a strategy. So she might have like the best arc of like learning, you know? Now it's more steps though. Oh, so it's just trash XP per hour. I see. But yeah, Ampy was second. That was Ampy was with the like who's the Dota pro? Dindy, right? Didn't Dindy take it? Lost to Dindy. That's what my memory says too. Yeah, I think Ampy lost to Dindy. But Ampy is still like really freaking good at the game. So the fact that Ampy beat Hera, I think that's reasonable. I saw Tyler recently lost to Yamato today, I think. Ampy hasn't played in a long time though. That's true. Well, no, he's been playing on his off channel. And he's been coaching Simply. I think he's very involved with this tournament again. I think he's back in. But up until recently, true. Yeah, I think look, maybe I'm overestimating Hera. Maybe I am. But I don't, and to be fair, every time I turn on Grubby's stream, it's him teaching Hera. I just feel like Hera is like the most coached by Grubby right now. And again, this is like my little perception because I only watch like a very little amount of Twitch. So it's probably just the time I'm tuning in. Like, I mean, I don't know how much Grubby has taught Simply or Mary or, you know, others. Hera gets coached in prime time. That's probably why I've seen it more. I think Hera is good, and with the most time, he would be the best. But as of right now, I think there's at least some competition. Interesting. So who would you say is second best? Grubby has coached just about everyone. Some people more than once. I know he's coached Hera more than once. It seems like he's coached Hera a lot. Do you not watch 10 to 12 hours of Twitch per day? No, I don't. Hera's way too good. He'll smash. Simply's pretty good. We watch 8 hours of try stream, but he doesn't return the favor. Wow, how could I? He doesn't watch 8 hours of his entire chats a day. Yeah, I think I've seen a little bit of Simply play too, and Simply's good. I just don't know if he's taking Hera. I mean, you know what? Simply's my friend. Simply's got it. 100%. What am I even saying? Yes, new commission. Give me it. Narrow light sword. Actually, let me do a shift left click for oh, never mind. Simply's pretty good. On the day, some people might outperform their MMR practices. Yeah, I mean, some people could trope. That's always a possibility, you know. They perform well in, like, you know, non-high stakes. But when it comes down to it for the tournament, they just choke. Yeah. I don't think I definitively say who's second best, but I think Pox. Okay, so that's another thing. I have not seen Pox play. So I yeah, my opinion is pretty limited here. Simply has it so Mary doesn't mess up talk about your ex-roommate like that. I think Mary will be the most improved of the tournament. Hera had the most clutch win at AoE too. That's what that's the, as I was saying that, I was like, this man has, you know, played in other tournaments and stuff. So he's had the pressure, you know. So I don't know, man. And look, if you told me right now, without even having watched Pox play, if you'd be like triumphant out of this tournament, who would you put your money on? I'd put it on Hera. I just would. I would. Simply and Mary are both good friends IRL. I put on Hera. I mean, let's be honest. Out of all these streamers, Hera's skills translate the most to Warcraft 3. Play a game of Warcraft 3 in the stream, you won't. Instead of League. Yeah, I won't. That's true. That's true. Dude, I mean, it would be a cluster F. During the second Grubby tournament, the Viper did really well. He was mid MMR, but ended up going super far. Grand finales, I think. Oh, wow. Okay. Yeah, I mean, y'all are right. I mean, there's people that could outperform, and, you know, everybody has good and bad games, right? And it's like, what if you frick up? Like, even not just choking, what if you forget something, right? Didn't micro a certain thing that you were supposed to micro here, macro there. One big loss and then you get fricked for it. Like, there's in any tournament, there's definitely the chance for things to go wrong and crazy things to happen, right? And people to outperform where their current MMR is at for any number of reasons. But all that being said, I'm still going to stand by my my decision that I think Hera takes it. But again, yeah, I'm lacking some intel. I honestly, the only people I've watched play, Hera, Tyler, Mary, and Simply. I've never watched Pox, and I don't even know who the other contenders are. I think I've watched Simply and Mary play just because I watched their streams anyway. So I want to see them on. And I've watched Hera through Grubby's perspective. But I love the Ampy coaching Simply. That was fun to see. That was cool. Just from knowing each other, I think through OnlyFans. I want to do some. I think I'll put on some OSRS beats. Get some chill vibes. At the moment, Hera has the highest MMR out of people playing, according to Grubby's site. Wait, link Grubby's site here again? I want to see. He did such a phenomenal job making this site. I mean, obviously it's somebody built it, but still, I mean, like directing it, like the way it looks. Oh, Dantes is playing, dude. No way. Dantes is so focused on League right now with Jinxie. He is not going to be committed to this. I see, and you can see when people are live. Like Mary's live right now. That's so cool. Like so well done, man. Rankings. Hera. Dude. Okay, so I was impressed with Yamato, his play. I really was. I've been impressed with it. But I'm still... Man, look at Hera's games, bro. He's tripling, like he's playing like a fiend. Dante's 22% win rate. He's locked in. And Mary hasn't even played any ladder. That means people just don't know how good she's gonna be. She's keeping hidden her skills. MMR is but a number. So true. There we go. Mary has an ult so they can't spy on her stats. Easy. Mary with the tech. I would love... Dude, I would love if Mary somehow just like... the underdog that just swept the whole competition. That'd be hilarious. I would love it. I don't know. Mary was playing... Last I checked, she was playing against like AI. I don't know if she's really entered ladder yet. I think that's possible, though. Yeah, for sure. That'd be cool. Yeah, so out of these people, I've never seen Pox, I've never seen Maxim play. But bro, just looking at pure stats here, like Simply's doing good with win rate, right? But he's at 949. Hera's win rate compared to Yamato Cannon equal, MMR pretty much equal. But look at the games he has under his belt. You know what I mean? This says a lot to me. Oh, my bad. Hera was given undead. If he learns to cheese that crap, it's all ogre. She's getting a life coach right now. Might be able to view her game though. Ooh.
Okay, one more. We'll get our first W soon. We'll get the W soon. If we have 4 games.
Okay.
It looks like ladder.
Yeah. Okay. So. Okay, we have.
I don't know.
good army
Maybe that's not ladder. I don't
He's
know.
just outrunning us. And
I don't really know the UI, how it works.
5,000 gold or something, you know. So like playing.
Roommate,
versus
crazy
him would be
roommate.
Just, a
It's
nice
ladder?
one,
Okay.
basically.
Well, I feel like I'm not really learning anything except.
Oh yeah,
That
first
is
time
interesting.
ranking. It is in the title. Look at us reading.
Yeah. So that's why we leave. No
I feel like
point
it's a
to-
waste of XP learning if this guy's just toying with me.
Yeah, I mean, awesome, love it. I think she's gonna outperform expectations, but I don't think anybody's topping Hera just from stats alone. Stats alone, and the very little bit I've seen, I think Hera takes it. But oh man, I'm trolling. Not right now, Jekyll. PR speech goes crazy. Can't wait for Mary to coach try, dude. If I ever enter a Garby tournament and Mary is my coach. Frick the restores. I mean, has Hera played Warcraft 3 at all before this? I'd assume yes. No, I heard he hasn't. I heard this is the first time playing. Yeah, that's the info I got. But obviously, he knows plenty about RTSs. So that's what I was trying to say. Out of everybody playing, the skills he has as a streamer translate the best to this game out of everybody that I know. Again, don't know Maxim or Pox, don't know about them, don't know who they are. But from everyone else, I mean, Mary is League of Legends mostly, right? Or Gotcha. Simply Mario speedrunning in general, right? I mean, out of the skills that Tyler is League of Legends, his translate obviously the most 1-to-1. Yeah, okay, yes, unit knowledge is big, but man, I tell you, again, just from the, oh my god, it went down right before it hit it, and now I gotta, oh well. Interesting that the RTS player didn't win last time. Who was the RTS player last time? I mean, that is interesting though. I agree. Viper. Okay. And who was what did he, was he also Age of Empires or what? Or is he StarCraft? Like his macro will be on point, but his lack of knowledge. Yeah, I know. I totally agree with that. The lack of knowledge could be a gap for you, but Age of Empires 2, okay. Tasteless is StarCraft. Viper is Age of Empires 2 Go. I would be curious. Because I didn't. It was kind of like last time where I only watched the people that I knew. So I was like watching a lot of Ampy and whatnot. But I watched some Soda, etc. I would be curious with how much effort the Viper actually put into learning Warcraft. Like, was he as like, because what I've seen of Hera and from the games that we can see, like he seems like full all in, like trying to absorb as much information as he possibly can about everything. He played a lot. Might be able to find old stats. That'd be cool to compare his old stats to Hera's old stat or Hera's current stats, and see if like they're because I think tournament's happening this Thursday. Hera playing nearly double the amount of games is big. That's exactly what I'm saying, Viora. Double the amount of games of the next highly rated or next most rated MMR. contested. Doubling that person's games is insane. Did you win your RuneScape? Yeah, we beat it. So we decided to redo some RuneScape afterwards. Ooh, fish. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Fish with the logs. Games 424. Okay, so I wonder if he kept playing afterwards. You know, but I mean that's he's definitely trying to learn units upgrades as much as possible. Then, yeah, he seems, again, my impression of when I was watching him, he seems like a information sponge where he's just like absorbing all this crap. But like, you know, like when I've watched Simply, Simply is also really committed to it. Last game was May 25th. I can try to find end date of the original 2025. Oops, I overdid it. So it seems like he only played during the tournament around then. Let's say it ended 19th of April, so some games past it. So he has put in probably more effort than Hera has. I mean, even if he's done some games past it, like if the tournament's tomorrow, you know what I mean? What did I do wrong here? Oh, I've reset mode instead of set. I'm trolling. Yeah. So if it's not a crazy amount of games past it. Why is the Viper's flag German? Is he Norwegian? Would not be able to answer that question. Could not tell you that. Yeah, interesting. And Hera had what? Oh wait, let me put back up Grubby's thing. Rankings. Hera. Oh, 312 games. Yeah. I honestly, it seems fairly comparable, but it seems like Viper has played a little more. Look at the player profiles as well. Wait, not just their rankings, but their player profiles. Under champions. Oh, okay. I can see Hera playing more games, but the time it starts, still, I don't think Viper was slacking by any means, and he still lost. Yeah. So obviously the two factors I think were most important may not be most important. That's true. Oop. Oh wow, okay, I see. You can just click on. Oops, I trolled again. Yamato. So wait, let me see. Let's see what his strengths and weaknesses on Hera are. Used to RTS games, yeah. And tournament pressure, great macro and high APM. A lot of negatives. New to Warcraft 3. Sick during early training. Oh. Maybe that's why he doesn't have as many games. Lacks knowledge such as buff, debuff recognition, unit recognition, armor and damage types, etc. That's a Pox. Value analysis and optimization. Engine familiarity. Base and economic management. Weakness. Reading opponent intentions. Not good at control grouping at the moment, according to him. Yamato. Very hardworking. Easily chugs 60-hour streams. Calm, cool, collected. Weakness, plays human, the weakest race according to the #1 human in the world. Interesting. Started by playing 100 games on Battle.net, so he may be in for a rude awakening when he starts Warcraft 3. Oh, like the client is different, I guess, on Battle.net or something. I don't know. Look at Dantes. Oh boy. Didn't get here long ago. Are we aware of T1's Warcraft 3 crash out today? I saw that he was a little unhappy with how things went against Yamato today. Oh, it's a third-party ladder. War 3 craft. Oh. Oh, I see. Tyler said he was done playing till the tourney because he was tilted. He did not seem happy yet. I didn't hear that one remark that he was done playing till the tournament. But I mean, tournament's tomorrow, so he's not gonna last minute practice, right? Or is it tomorrow? Wait, I might have. No, wait. Pokes is a Path of Exile enjoyer. Ah. Oh no, Potato, we haven't done that yet. Welcome in, though. Good to see you. I was really trying to push a bit for the desert, or sorry, Lumby Elite. Mary might be an Arthas apologist according to the progress app. Let me see what they put for Mary. I got my quiver yesterday, so basically an expert now. Nice! Congratulations, Potato, on your quiver. That's awesome. Well done, ma'am. Well done. Has put in the time to get coaching, study build orders, and rehearse your build orders. Take notes. Has thousands of hours in adjacent game League of Legends. Low familiar with RTS games. That's correct. Totally new to Warcraft 3. Yeah. 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 Bro, it's not going to take me 2028, okay? He had so many events going on at once. He did Jad today and wants to do Inferno before Leagues ends. That's a lot to juggle for Tyler. But, you know, Inferno and Leagues is, I mean, that's easy. But, and you can literally AFK it if your build gets big enough. May 15th, next Friday. Oh, wait. Yeah, I'm thinking of the Jinxie tournament that's happening tomorrow. I was mixing the two up. Yeah. Which Tyler 1 is also going to be in that. But Tyler 1 not playing until the Warcraft 3 tournament happens. That's tough. Why aren't you playing in the Jinxie tournament? You know, Cyfix, I don't quite have as much clout as Mr. Beast has, you know? And I'm sure Jinxie looked at my application and Mr. Beast and was like, they're so close. They're almost equivalent, but I'm going to have to go with Mr. Beast. Let me talk with Jimmy. I'll get you in. Thanks, Cyfix. It's always my followers' fault, Daraxo. Always. It can never be the streamer's fault. That's for sure. Okay, what did he do for... wait, let me see Dantes. Youngest streamer of the event as 24 years old. That is... I didn't know he was that young. Holy frick. He has a question. Weakness, low experience, chokes a bit in battles until you can gain more familiarity. I mean, this is hopes to use tournament winnings to buy a better microphone. Gosh dang it. Gosh dang it. Dante's and Grubby is such a fun combo. Yeah, that's just a pure content. That's a pure content combo, bro. Where's your chocolate bar? You're seriously lacking the grind game. Do I need chocolate out here? You want me to be like grinding up chocolate to mix in herbs for some XP while I do this? Should I be high alking while I run around? Yeah, that's this is, I mean, I tell you what, I might be wrong about Hera sweeping it, or not even sweeping it, just winning. But I am very confident that Dantes will be at the very bottom. Don't really frick with Jinxie much, but Dantes and Jinxie content has really been funny. It is so chaotic, bro. I've been seeing unhinged sorts of Dantes and Jinxie doing leagues. I think we are all seeing them, guys. It is, dude. It is wild. The only interaction I've had with Dantes was I was on his dating show for OnlyFans. That was it. Triumphant's a Grubby enjoyer. I love Grubby. Yeah. It's what. Yeah. It is a very like particular flavor, I would say. It's very loud, the flavor. Jinxie needs to improve his typing speed to really shine. Dude, his typing speed looks so slow. They do own the YouTube algorithm right now. They do. They do. Yep. It's just everywhere. Dude. I feel like this is such an old photo of him. Doesn't Grubby hate Sard? Yeah, I don't. I think Sard was saying that when we were streaming together the other day, that they have a bit of a dislike. I don't know if Sard hates. I wouldn't say Sard hates Grubby. But yeah, but oh, that's not what you said. Yeah. I think Grubby might dislike Sard. Sadly, I think he just got a bad impression of him. Yeah, I don't think Sardaka hates anyone. Yeah. I don't think I sit through a Dante stream, but he's funny when paired with other people. Yeah, he's just one of those streamers that has a very strong flavor of personality. And yeah. I despise Sard during OnlyFans. Yeah. Sard's journey in OnlyFans is a different one, I think, than honestly what his true personality is. And I think that might have rubbed some people the wrong way. Did Sard ninja loot? No! No. I honestly, I can't even say what went on. Because Sardako and Grubby were on the undead team. I was on Orc. But yeah, Sard did run up a reputation of being yeah, he said he was playing the villain. He was kind of like trying to be the villain in OnlyFans. I don't think he ever did anything as crazy as ninja loot. But he was trying to be the villain, and I think he did it. I think he accomplished that. It's weird being an adult and not liking someone because they have personality. I mean, people hate on each other all the time in life, you know. So it's kind of hard to say what actually happened without actually sitting down with either of them. But yeah, I don't know. He had a whole persona, right? Started had a whole persona and OnlyFans. I think if your only impression started during OnlyFans, it's not really that reason to not particularly like him. Yeah, I guess. But again, like I can't really say Fish because streaking. Thank you, Potato, for that. I can't really say because again, dude, I was so consumed with my own journey, really, and like what the orcs were doing. Because like for those that don't know OnlyFans, right? It had like there's 4 races. And every race kind of had their own like leader of the race, and I was on Orc, Soraka was on Undead, and I really had no clue what was going on the Undead. The Undead was like this big like Undead had the most drama out of any of the races. Dude, yeah, I feel like Undead was the Fire Nation, yeah. I can't imagine what started acting like unknown from us or us. Yeah. And obviously, yeah, he didn't keep with that, you know, persona. When he ended OnlyFans. I mean, that might have been his persona. I don't really know. I don't kind of know I don't know what the evil route he went with. I don't know. I watched Saul 8-Man Coach Dante's the other day and it was funny. I don't even know who that is. Oops, I didn't pour it. Meep cannot hate or like someone unless Meep knows it. Yeah, I think some people maybe generate impressions too quickly, but like Fish said, maybe the, you know, maybe the impressions started left on some people were long enough and to a great extent in OnlyFans to really be impressionable or make an impression. I can't really attest to it. Pirate Software was on Trolls, I believe, and again, everybody like there was no troll drama until that happened. Trolls were pretty drama free. The Undead drama was just awful. That's it. Everyone says that, man. Again, I really don't know because I never looked into it. I didn't even know Undead had drama. I didn't even know about the drama until like I was already level 60. You know what I mean? Because I was so much in my own bubble. Will there be any Coliseum today? Yes, there will be. Potato, whose whole personality is Coliseum. There will be. Every week was like 2 hours drama farming session people took too seriously. Yeah, I mean, dude, and still my opinion of Soraka probably wouldn't have changed because I knew him IRL before. Yeah, I could, you know, 2 hours of drama every day, dude. I can see that really getting under other people's skins. Jimmy's on dead right. I remember he just had one clip of everyone yelling at each other at their meeting. Yeah, that Viora is pretty much all I've seen of Undead. Pirate Software was a troll. I agree. Nice. Music loud as frick. Oh, I can turn it down. But yeah, so I guess somehow in there that they had yeah, you know, Grubby got his opinion of Sard and now hates him, I guess, but I don't know. I can't attest to it. And I can't even attest to what it looked like, but yeah, I heard it was just a bunch of very big personalities that were just completely at odds the whole time. 2 hours of CG, 2 hours of drama each day. I would I mean, to actually know what went on in those meetings, you would have to go and find a streamer that streamed on YouTube at the same time to go back in those, and you know, to go back in the past, unless people made videos of them. but I don't know if anybody did. I don't know why you would. Sounds terrible. How long does OnlyFans last? It's only been done twice, and this second time lasted a lot longer than the first time. The second time went from like November until March. You know, I feel like it was like 5 or 6 months. Lost history, maybe for the best too, man. I don't. Yeah. I honestly, I don't. I wouldn't want to go back and see a bunch of drama happening every day. Yeah, yeah. It's a long time. For a multitude of reasons, it lasted that long. I don't know what that another one would be like. And even though it lasted for maybe 6 months, I wouldn't say like the hype really lasted for that long. Like the good parts was probably only like 4 months, you know, and then it was really fizzling out. Hi, Liver. Hi. Goals to complete the raid. The goal was to complete both Molten Core and Blackwing Lair when that launched too. So it was kind of stalled out a bit until Blackwing Lair launched. If Tyler survived MC, it would have lasted till Blackwing Lair. And I count that it did last to Blackwing Lair, but it didn't last in the same fashion, you know. And then the DDoSing also kind of killed it. Yeah. And so Blackwing Lair happened, and then DreamHack happened, where we raided again at DreamHack. And then they revived Tyler One's account to go and play at DreamHack temporarily. But because they had it on stage at DreamHack. After Tyler One died, it was over for me. Yeah, I think it was over for a lot of people at that point. I think Tyler One dying was the beginning of the end for OnlyFans. I think that the hype kind of like, you know, went down after that. But yeah, the DDoS is really what cemented it. I think Hardcore WoW just isn't interesting past the leveling stage, which is why it was crazy when some people were advocating for the next OnlyFans just to skip the leveling phase and just go straight to, like, you know, the 60 to 7 leveling in TPC. It was just it didn't make sense to me. I was like, that's like the fun part about it, is getting back up there. There was just nothing to do after the first Molten Cores, right? No, it 100%. Yeah, the entire content is definitely 100% during leveling. Yeah. No, man. There's only been 2 OnlyFans. And the first one was honestly kind of like a flop a bit compared to the second one. The second one was so much better than the first one. Except a lot of streamers will, or not a lot, the streamers that were in OnlyFans 1 will say differently. The streamers that were in OnlyFans 1 will say OnlyFans 1 was better than OnlyFans 2, only because it was a tight-knit community. But in terms of the scale, and in my opinion, in terms of like just like viewer enjoyment as a viewer, not even as a streamer, just as a viewer watching it, OnlyFans 2 was way more enjoyable because the scale was bigger. But then when you have the scale bigger and have so many more streamers, which makes it fun, for the streamer itself, it makes it like less like the brotherhood, you know, because there's so many people, you can't even know everybody that's playing. What else do you need for the diary, sir? This is pretty much it. This is my last skilling that I need for the diary. TPC, because the heroics would kill everyone that wasn't a Giga Sweat. Yeah, I mean that's why they're saying TPC wouldn't work. And I mean I somewhat disagree and I somewhat agree. is boosting a service offered by Blizzard. It is it is sort of offered, you know. It's like if you can buy boosting to skip the levels of the past expansion. So like in TBC launch, you could buy up to level 60 and then or 58, pretty much 60. So you pretty much skip past content so that you can go and do the new content. You don't have to do the vanilla leveling over again. Only Things 3 on Classic Plus is going to be crazy because it's going to be CC from all communities. Yeah, I think that's when... I think Only Things 3 will happen with Classic Plus, but that's going to be some time. I should have cooled it off a little more, right? Oh, wait, I'm trolling. This cools it off. Whatever. Congrats, thank you. Yeah, this is definitely a slower method, but it's not terrible. You know, we're getting it. I will say I'm enjoying this more. Blast Furnace, bro. I don't know. It gets sweaty and it's like, I don't know. This at least like, I don't know what's about this that makes it more enjoyable than Blast Furnace, but it does. 110,000 an hour isn't horrible, yeah. It's also cost effective, yeah. Yeah, we could reset XP per hour. That 110,000 is probably incorrect. Hey, Kyohei, thank you for those Prime sub. I appreciate it, brother. Welcome to the sub club. Good to have you. Thank you for the Prime sub. I appreciate it very much. Only sub to use this emote? Okay, well, all right. Okay. Yeah, no, you could have lied to me. You could have lied to my face, and I would have asked for that. All right, reset the XP per hour, so we'll see what this is at. Obviously, we don't know what Classic Plus. Cool. We don't know what Classic Plus entails, but could actually be bad for Only Things 3. The magic of Only Things 3 is that the game is so easy that anyone can make it in-game. If they make it harder, it's going to turn off a lot of the non-WoW players. I have a feeling Classic Plus will not be harder than Vanilla. And, I don't know, man. I don't even know if... I don't even know if Only Things works with Classic Plus. Because there's no hardcore. I think the only thing that makes Only Things work is hardcore. And then you got to do an add-on that simulates hardcore. And then, yeah, and then if it's as hard as TBC, I don't know. Expectations for Classic Plus are unprovidable. It's tough. Is there another MMO that would work for OnlyFans? Soda's already said he's not doing OS Rest for OnlyFans. Soda's already very determined to not do. Yeah, I mean it is sad. I think OS Rest would be really fun. And Jagex would work like I feel like Jagex would like work with Soda so much more, but no, Soda's not coming back to OS Rest. No, OS Rest won't work for OnlyFans, to be honest. I think it would, but you would have to have a lot of Jagex help to make it work. But I think they would be willing to do that. OS Rest as it is wouldn't work, but a different kind of like a Leagues vibe to it could. Jackets would have made Guild Iron Man for you guys 100%. Yeah. No, they I think they would have done a lot, but you know, at the end of the day, it's Soda's call. I think TBC would have worked a decent amount for OnlyFans, but again, I respect Soda's decision on it, and I get why he didn't want to do it. So Soda definitely did not do much outside of Temporos. I will say that. We made Soda upset. Yeah. I'm not we. It would have been temporary format with the Accelerate XP. 100%. That. Yeah. That's 100% it. Dark Age of Camelot OnlyFans would be sick. Very group-based leveling and PvP 3 faction in-game with like castle sieging and stuff, but no one plays that anymore but me. 07 Dark Age of Camelot. How about we drop OnlyFans and just do OnlyFans? All streamers, OnlyFans. Dota Dodd, incredible insight. Thank you. That unironically, Meep is the only other potential at this point. The Riot MMO is the only other potential, and I know that's, bro. I mean, every time I mention Riot MMO, chat goes Omega Law, 2044, 2058, like, yeah, 2032. Insert year that isn't anywhere near this current year. I have more faith in Riot than that. I do. But hey, dude, I'm an optimist, I actually think I'm a realist, but maybe I'm an optimist when it comes to games. But try streaming on OF right now. It's the tier 3 cam. Yeah, but I'm not streaming with OnlyFans, Mama Dizzy, so it's just not the same. Right, MMO coming out before 2030 is hard freaking cope. It's just an extra cam under his desk. What came first, Right MMO or Baby Boy with the quiver? Don't know who Baby Boy is. Couldn't be me, so I don't know. Look, I don't. Here's the thing about saying that, Huxley. We don't know. And it could just be that they have it kept under wraps really well. And they do honestly seem very reserved to say anything about the MMO. 2030 announcement would be that they're restarting development. That would be a meme, bro. Ain't no way. So closest proximity to OnlyFans is a GTA RP. It's huge when Soda was a part of it. Definitely have another big wave when GTA 6 is going. Yeah, it will, but I don't like doing the RP, really. I don't know. It's not really me, Like, reading characters in RuneScape is one thing, but actually, like, doing a whole character and everything, it's a lot. I mean, obviously, people love it. It's a massive category. Yo, sir, with a 150 stream streak. Welcome in. Hello. Thank you. Kids love it. Goldshire RP. Yep, that's different RP there. Modern Warfare category is basically all RP. I know they're doing the whole race RP thing right now. So, oops, I fucked that up. Mailbox RP and gold shirt. W Minglade. Final Fantasy roleplay should have been big butts, but it. Oh. Final Fantasy RP should have been big, comma, but it's too much for it to happen. I'm not one of the weirdos, I promise. No, Meep, I totally agree with you. Me and you think the same way. Trying to have a normal conversation here. Can we get this emote? I'm about to say no. I don't even know what it is. Yep, definitely not. Definitely not. That's the one you won't get. Dude. Yeah. Dude, Norm, you're lucky I read that in my head first. I'm not a Titan's Trat. Ridiculous. Don't incriminate me like they're on our level of degeneracy. Okay, our level of degeneracy? I hope you're talking about chat and not me in that our comment. Never mind, what the frick is that? Chat is mega degenerate. It does not, Droxo. Hello, Packers. Good to see you again. Hope you're doing well. All is well with me. We are grinding out Lumby Elite requirements right now, pushing for that, and probably going to be doing some Coliseum in a second here. We managed to get Moose to add it for a minute today. That's insane. Poor Moose. But yeah, I look. I think ultimately, again, for the right MMO. I think because they're keeping it so under wraps, I don't think any one of us can say 2030 is or is like over 20 or under 2030 is or is not just pure copium. Like if we have no intel, we have no intel, you know? And just because other games leak stuff doesn't mean they're leaking information about this one, you know? Crazy thing about Final Fantasy is the popularity of mods that change what you look like. People have some very sexualized characters. My WoW guildie. We started playing, installed a mod that gave them all the chocobos. Oh, wow. Okay. Okay. I don't know why, but everyone who plays that game is super horny. That is crazy. That is crazy. That is crazy. I am for a fact will be a Fox girl 100%. Okay, you don't even know if the right MMO might not even have races. What if that happens? That'd be ridiculous. I agree. That's ridiculous. They're gonna release League 2. No. To be honest, even Classic Plus is copium, right? No. Okay, nothing is confirmed. But what? They just flew out a bunch of streamers like Guzu, Sabix, and Zaryu to go and test something under NDA, right? Like, I mean, at that point, and no, it's. I think it's more copium. I think it's legitimately, it's more copium to say it's not happening than it is to say it is happening. Now, you could argue that it's copium. You could argue that it's copium to say like that it's going to be good, or that they're actually that they're actually going to like deliver with what a lot of expectations are. Maybe it's going to be like really half done. Maybe it's going to be just completely chopped. I think that's a fair argument to make. If you just don't think it's going to perform, but I think it's pure copium to say it's not going to happen. Riot hasn't made anything bad yet. I agree. I agree with that, and that's why I am way more optimistic on that. I'm just saying so people don't get their hopes up. Are you going back to Classic Plus try and retiring OSRS? I will probably play some Classic Plus, yeah. Whenever it does happen. It's definitely happening, but it won't be good. No one has an idea of what Classic Plus is. That is, again, that's the idea I keep repeating to get some, is everybody's idea of Classic Plus is different than the next person's. So it's just gonna, I feel like there's not a polling system. Everybody has different expectations, different ideas. I'm a lot more skeptical on the actual outcome of Classic Plus. It's gonna be 2 new starting zones, a few group zones, and a few raids. See, if that's all it is, man, I don't know. Yeah, it could be something simple as that. Like, you do a new starting zone, and then you're back in, you're back in Stormwind or something. Like, you know what I mean? Like, and you're going through the regular course of things. And then you get to end game and you have one different raid or something. It could be something like that. Riot is very good at stealing ideas and iterating on them to make them mass marketable. They're like the Edison of the game dev sense, so I actually do trust them to make a good WoW clone. Dude, that's okay. Unironically, get some. I think that's also accurate. I never play WoW, but I might try Classic Plus. I think I think it'd be a good time to start if you've never played it before. But yeah, get some. What you're saying here, I absolutely agree. Like, look, Riot didn't come up with the idea of MOBAs. They didn't come up with the idea of auto chess. They certainly didn't come up with the idea of tactical shooters, but they've made one of the best tactical shooters that rivals Counter-Strike now. They've made the best auto chess, if not one of the best. And obviously they have the most played MOBA on the market right now. So I agree. They didn't come up with any of these ideas, but when the idea is out there, they've taken it and they've made it one of the best, if not the best game on the market of that category. So could they do that with an MMO? I believe so. I believe so. I'll be an elf. It's close enough to Fox Girl. Okay. Imagine if Classic Plus is just Classic, but you play more, aka Plus. Dude, if they did something like that, man, I tell you what, there's so many which ways they could actually bomb. They could absolutely bomb Classic Plus. There's so many ways. It's funny how MOBAs came from a custom map in StarCraft. I thought it was custom map in Warcraft 3. They managed to sell $400 skins and live. True. StarCraft 1. Wow. I had my info wrong. Gameplay has to be astronomically good because they will monetize the crap out of every cosmetic aspects of that MMO. Look, I'm fine with cosmetics being monetized, and we're not getting back into transmogs, and I'm not advocating for transmogs. But when it comes to cosmetics, I'm fine with it. But we're not getting back into that because that is a 2-hour discussion that we've already like discussed ad nauseum. Classic Plus will be Classic plus an in-game shop. I'm working on that game, actually. Yeah, we're making a mad grift. Like, you don't even know. You work on Classic Plus, Mama Dizzy? Try's always a little confused. You know, better than being completely confused. StarCraft first. StarCraft 1 first. Dota was Warcraft 3's version. I see. So, Dota came from Warcraft's 3 version after, but the original MOBA idea was StarCraft 1 originally. I wouldn't say Riot makes the best. They do make the most accessible titles. I say the best is the most played. Because it's all opinion based, right? One person likes Dota more, and then another person likes Han more, another person likes League of Legends more. But to me, you're the best if you're number one most played and actively most played throughout the years. So I would say League of Legends is the best MOBA just by pure audience base. Except all the people that like Dota are wrong. Best game of all time? Oh, that is almost an impossible question. I mean, there's so many goated games out there. So many goated games. StarCraft MOBA was called Aeon of Strife. Interesting. Never even heard of that, man. Dota is the better MOBA, but League is more fun. See, but like, yeah, but it's like when you say better, you have to give like a descriptor or like the value at which you're describing better to. Is it better in terms of like more complex? Sure, 100% it's more complex. Does that make a game better? Not necessarily. Is it better in terms of maybe like programming wise, like how fluid your skills feel? I don't know. I feel like that's almost too abstract to even measure. But if I'm saying what is the mass population play, it's League over Dota. Definitely not more fluid. It doesn't seem that way. It doesn't seem that way to me. Smite's better MOBA because it's third person. Han is dead. Riot stole a lot from old forums when Gwinsu took the forums down to advertise League. Dude, yeah, I mean, get someone's calling Riot the Edison of, but I mean, if you made it better, or you know, if you made it the better game, then you win. Like, bro, and so many ideas in life are taken and done better. Rep Han, that game was a lot of fun. 07. One of my first experience of Dota was playing IO. I don't even know who that is in the game. I don't even watch it a ton. Getting flamed. Okay. And then teleporting the person flaming me into the enemy base on repeat with my ult. That's so troll, bro. That's so troll. Everything is a remix, pretty much. Have you tried Deadlock? No, but you know, I've had some people advocating for that here and there. Here and there. Riot can steal all the info of all MMOs as long as they make the freaking game. Yeah. I mean, and look, I mean, MMOs have been around for so long. I feel like, yeah, you're just, I mean, like, you know, if you made a new first-person shooter, nobody would be like, oh, you're stealing it from Call of Duty, like, whatever. Y'all are, wow, look at all this debt. How much did Deadlock pay you, chat? How much did Deadlock pay you to be in my chat talking about Deadlock? There's a lot of Deadlock comment right there. $15. $14.99. They need to hurry up and open servers. 15-minute queue times are freaking awful. Oh, Deadlock. Isn't Dota not even Blizzard's idea? Wasn't it a fan-made custom mode? That's what they're like. They're saying it's like a fan-made mode. Dota was a fan-made mode of Warcraft 3. Dota is also Valve, not Blizzard. Yeah. Hop on, try. You look like McGinnis, Maine, working for Lockheed Martin. Okay. Okay. Hey, try. I just got done playing Deadlock, man. It's so great. Can't stop saying the good things about it. Shush, 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 shush. I'm not playing Deadlock, chat. The ownership was contested at a point, wasn't it? For, oh, it almost got me there, man. You gotta watch that guy. He's tricky. For Dota, maybe. I haven't even brushed up on the lore ever, Fish. I'm just get hearsay, so I can be yapping about the wrong things. Try, did you need content to watch while doing this? If so, I'd recommend TI8 True Sight, Showcase of Dota, and also Annoyed Riot. Doesn't do anything with production value like this. It's like a trailer for Dota. I don't really need content right now. I just want to see what you're saying. Oh, True Sight. It's an hour. Oops. True Sight is a documentary for it. Oh, it's like behind the scenes. Oh, okay, bro. I get enough behind the scenes about Dota talking to Gunner. I hear about that enough. I'm kidding that. It's really good. Would recommend watching it at some point. Okay. Okay. I respect it. I dig it. It would be cool to see a League of Legends one of that, because obviously I'm more interested in League than Dota. Ownership of the development of Dota were passed on multiple times since its initial release, until Valve hired the map's lead designer, Ice Frog, and after a legal dispute with Blizzard Entertainment, the developer Warcraft 3 brokered a deal with Valve to inherit the trademark to Dota name. So it was really just the name, yeah? Good morning, Blub. How are you? Welcome in. Hope you're well. My name is trademark. Yes, and Valve owns you right now, bro. Wasn't so much the name, as more the assets. Did Biggs Hunter invent Dota? Yeah, I mean, it says right there, brokered a deal that allowed Valve to inherit the trademark to the Dota name. But I would imagine, I mean, I think the assets are very much akin to Warcraft. So, you know, yeah, I would imagine it was more than just the name Dota. Meep invented Dota? Meep is rich then. Holy rich. Man just brokered a deal with Valve to sell off the name Dota. I think it's for when they were building Dota 2. Interesting. Huh. Yeah, I don't know. Is Dota 2 cool? I just think I would recommend, if you haven't played a MOBA before, I would recommend League, personally. I think League is just easier to get into, bro. It's not as complicated as Dota is. And there's a lot of for fun game modes in League of Legends that make it just very like a lot more like free care, free to play, have fun than Dota seems to me. League Player Classic, I mean, guilty. If you haven't played a MOBA, I would recommend not playing any, so your life would be better. I don't know. You can enjoy League of Legends if you don't go into the ranked pool. Dota has more highs. Dota has more high people for sure. Pokemon Unite for the MOBA noobs. True. League of Legends definitely does a better job at leading you to self-loathing and hatred faster. I think if you go into the ranked, that can happen. Dota has some crazy skills. I tried it once and had no idea what was hitting me. Yeah. It does. Dota is a lot more active items too, which just makes it even more complicated. I heard the players in League are nice. Oh, they're the kindest, most giving, generous, and forgiving players you'll ever meet. The thing I hate about League is how much the devs enforce the meta. Yeah, I don't like that too. They should let the meta be the meta until some scenarios that are like breaking the game. Except for the extremes. But yeah. I just switched from a MOBA addiction to a CS addiction. I don't know if it's better. What sounds like to me, Quinny, is you're addicted to ranking and sweating in games, not necessarily to the game itself. That's what I'm saying. It'd be less hurtful to tell someone to than to tell them to get into the league. Okay. Dota if you're mentally strong, League of Legends if you're mentally weak, and Final Fantasy at 15. I think League if you haven't played a MOBA before and you're not necessarily trying to play the sweatiest game. You can be sweaty in League, but you can also just be fun, have fun times with friends and not sweat at all, you know. There's definitely a lot of unhealthy mechanics that players figured out. 100%. 100%, man. Yeah. That's fair. I do enjoy me some ranked modes. I thought so. League players will say insults about your mother you never knew could be said. Oh, for forfeit. My bad. That would make a lot more sense than the Final Fantasy comment I just read. That would make that sentence make a lot more sense. HOTS is fun. So I can just team fight, play mechanics rather than lane simulator all the time. Yeah, HOTS is like maybe even more of a for fun than League of Legends. Well, I don't. The base game mode might be a little more for fun than League of Legends, but League of Legends has ARAM Mayhem or basic ARAMs, or arenas that I think add a lot of variety to the game that are all for fun. Here's the Storm. That is Blizzard's MOBA, HOTS. HOTS general chat is wild. I have never seen it. Is it more wild than star mining in OSRS? Dota is way more open in that regard, like how you sometimes have 3v1 in lane and stuff like that. Yeah, I don't disagree with you, Gitsum. I do think Riot is way too hands-on on forcing metas. I do. Yeah. I'm just a premier unk nowadays. Managed to get 25,000 again all solo this premier season. Nice. It sounds high. I don't know how high that is, to be fair. I haven't seen General Chat in years. My game doesn't even connect to it, and there's no setting for it. Dota's way too open. There's a lot of flex with strategy, which I think is fine. Yeah, I think it's good. Be like Smite, Most characters are busted, and if all are, none are. Yeah, I think that term of balancing is fine, I guess. But sometimes then it's just kind of who sees who first, which isn't amazing. It doesn't feel amazing. I tried to be hands off for a while, then just gave up. What, League of Legends did? Dude, look. 25k premiere is like top 50,000-ish. That sounds pretty good. Also don't know how big the player base is. Guys, let's just play OSRS. It's the best MMO at the moment. Well, that's what I'm doing. Yeah, I think that's the other thing about Smite is it just seems like a dead game now, to be honest. It might not be, but it sounds like it. I honestly didn't even know HOTS was still a game until recently. People were talking about it. I thought HOTS was dead too. That crap is dead? Which one? Smite or HOTS? Smite? Yeah. That's what I thought. That's what I thought. Any cool people want to carry me out of Phantom 4 and Deadlock? Is Phantom 4 and Deadlock like Iron in League of Legends? Smite's got dead. I don't know how Smite 2 is doing. Fricks, I'm not. Smite 2 isn't gonna fix like the population in Smite. That doesn't sound right to me. Phantom 4 is kind of Plat Diamond. Oh, okay. I didn't know they made a Smite 2 either. I didn't know that crazy. Smite 2 is really cool. You should check it out. Smite 2 is free on Steam. There's no way. Okay, who's making this? Who's making this bit right now? Because there's no way we just happen to be talking about Smite 2, and this guy shows up. Smite 2 is free on Steam. There's no way. Yeah, that's this. And now I'm getting linked. Fish, is this an alt account of yours? Smite 2 is free on Steam? It's got to be an alt account of yours. This is insane. That is crazy. When did this come out? Bro, look at these reviews. 2024. 2 years ago. I was a beta tester and they are cringe now. Look at these. I mean, this review literally is enough for me to just do this. I'm sorry. I'm sorry Smite 2 is free on Steam. That's tough. That's tough. That is a tough rating. The sad thing is, once you get a rating like that on Steam, your game is literally just cooked. Alright guys, does this mean you're not going to play it? I would say it does not look like I will. It does not look good for you. Somehow they slowly made Smite 1 worse and worse over the years. I like Smite 2 when I played it. I also enjoyed Smite. Yeah, that's smart. It's kind of crap. Have you ever thought about changing your name? Yeah, I played Smite early stages when Thanatos and Kronos were busted to crap. I enjoyed Smite for the time that I played it, but then eventually all my friends that played it stopped playing it, and then I was like, okay, well, there's nobody else to play it with, so that's that. Alright, chat, this is also going to be my last sword, and then we're going to Coliseum. Somebody at Potato and tell her we're going to Coliseum. Change your name to Raid Shadow Legends. Liked Loki, then I lost my account and no longer had Loki unlocked, so I never played Smite again. I bought the thing that had all champions unlocked. I bought the game when I did it. Yeah, Tenzos was good at ulti, absolutely insane. Only better it was Apollo. Yeah, they had they had a lot of cool I liked the medieval. I liked the whole, you know, mythological aspect. It was fun. It was a cool world. Weird flex? No, it's a sad comment, to be honest. It's not as sad as Sardaka buying the $500 package for New World, but it's still sad because I got baited into it. Someone turn on the Coliseum signal. Oh yeah, Ash of the Creation, my bad. I get those confused all the time now because they're both dead games. I bought the $250 Ash of the Creation. Yeah, that is tough. That is tough, brother. That is tough. That is tough. Oh, what did I just do? But yeah, I mean, I would have kept playing the game unironically if I had people to continue playing it with, but I also think I just got busy in life, and then by the time I came back to it, it was just like done. Oh, I can't get the bonus because it's not cool. Whatever. Is what it is. 07. I'm still enjoying League of Legends, so I still have it's not like I don't have a MOBA that's not active that I enjoy. So I'm not really out of luck for it. I think just Smite is out of luck. And Smite 2 really does also look out of luck. 07. That deadlock though. Yeah. Mobile Legends? No. Whoa, why is my chat not updating anymore? Oh, there it goes. Alright. That's good enough for me for now, chat. We'll come back to this another day. But we're at 81, over 81 and a half now. And we're only going to get to 83 to boost, to 5-point boost up. I think that's pretty good. Bought an $80 mount in retail. Wow, that's expensive. They make it very, very useful and very high quality of life. So I see the temptation for it. I do. All right, let's go Coliseum time. We that's some solid smithing XP. Super excited for this new wave of Age of Empires 2 hype. Are you even gonna get on the hype train, stream a quick game at the end of the stream? Age of Empires 2? How is that even a hype train? Welcome back, Potato. All right. Let me what the frick, Google? Google is making me verify as I'm streaming that I'm streaming on. What the heck, bro? Why am I having to two-factor authenticate? Bruh. Open the YouTube app. Okay. Yeah, I think me streaming is definitely A good sign that this is me on my account. Open utility app, tap app, type yes to the prompt. There's no prompt here. Resend it. There we go. Wow. Anyway, that's so weird, bro. All right, let's go to Coliseum now. Nice fish. I'm sure they do. Frick Google. Could be a pre-recorded video. Well, it's still streaming, even if it was. We could do some Gamba. I'm not against that. I'm not against that. We, you know, we got about an hour. I'll probably just do Coliseum till like another. I'll probably do like a straight hour of Coliseum tonight. Because I don't think I'm going to try to do anything else. I think I'll just end the night with Coliseum. Because we had a good smithing session. I really liked how much we got out of it. Yeah. No game of Warcraft 3 against Mary. Dude, if I tried to play Warcraft 3 against Mary without having any coaching and only what I remember as a child playing that game, I would fail. It's actually a fun idea. Oh, you go to bed, Zeta? Good night, Zeta. You're gonna miss Coliseum though. I would attempt to play against Mary. I would. Great morale boost for your ex roommate. Hey, Try, what happened to having the legs behind your head redeemed? It's already been done, Harder. One and done. I'm not doing it again. Dude, exclamation mark agility. There it is. I reckon you could beat her. Dude. If I actually beat Mary, that would be insane. I heard Mary say she'd cook you in League. Oh, did she? I've got to teach her. I didn't swap to my spell books. That's true. You were crazy. That's true. You were. It still sounds fun. Mary did say that she said your ADC is dog water. Well, you know, I'm giving it my all. That's what matters, you know? Ancients. Okay, that was kind of impressive. Holy crap, you're flexible. I told you I could do it. But what I was trying to do in that video is I was trying to walk on my hands, because I used to be able to do that, where it's like you put your legs behind your head and then you get up and you walk on your hands. I can do that with one foot. Hey, you're halfway there. All right. Coliseum time. Let's swap to the inventory setups. Coliseum. I'm 300-pound dude. Also, that is a lot more difficult for you. You should practice every day on stream. We'll get back to it in no time. Nope. All right, chat. You know what we need for this? There we go. There we go. I'm gonna skip once. There. All right. A little more hype music to get into this. That was a bop. I actually already forgot what I skipped. I'm not gonna lie. And then we're gonna go barrage. Just had to up the you know, the vibes here for a Coliseum run. There we go. Spellbook, good. Nice. Gambra and Dadrock music online. Yep. Yep. Got some Def Leppard. Yep. We need you on the Dantes and Jinxie energy. Dude, I will never in my life channel Jinxie energy or Jinxie or Dantes energy. More Dantes than Jinxie. Start prediction. I'm gonna say in the next 3 attempts, with having 0 warmed up clicks, right? All night, only been doing smithing. Do I get past wave 6? Start prediction. Next 3 attempts, do we get past wave 6? Literally can't imagine you screaming at the top of your lungs. The only time I've done that is like at sports games. Only high pitched eeps and ahs. Does definitely happen. All right, let me retitle this real quick. Call out to end the night. No backseat or help. All right. And I can do exclamation mark call out. There. I'd count on that, Meep. All right, guys, on the prediction right now, we have 26,000 on the table. We have 20,000 from Cast Iron and the 6767 from Zero Sight, but we have Disbelievers coming in right now, 15,000 on the table. Tonish coming with the 10,000 nil with the 2,200. Corndingo, Tiger Opus, Swordless Fish, all on the Disbelief side with 16,000, making it 61% to 39%. Guys, you have less than a minute to bet. Question on the table is this. In 3 attempts, do we get past wave 6? We have more Disbelievers coming in as we speak. 18,000 now on the table, but more believers coming in. Big numbers, 25,000 from numbers, making it 59,000. Thank you, PK, for the belief. We have 31,000 now on the Disbelief side. 72,000. 30,000 coming from Cocaine. 11,000 from Tonish. Vertilac, 10,000 from Tonish. Roget coming with the 10,000. Crazy with the 5,000. Prokowski with the 3,000. 77,000, but more believers coming in as well now, making it 54%. Numbers putting up to 25,000. Gets up with the 25,000. Cast Iron with the 20,000. Horse Gawk with the 8,000. Ask Any with the 10,000. 113,000 on the belief side, guys. You have 5 seconds left to believe. 5 seconds. 119,000 on the belief side. 99,000 on the disbelief side. 139,000 on the belief side with 130,000 on the belief side. And we're locked at 49% to 51%. No more bets. Horse Gawk, guys. Not gonna bet though, because you've been disrespectful of my points before. Never, PKids. Never. That's not me. I put respect on your points. That's what I do. That is what I do. All right, guys. All right. 3 attempts, believers. Ooh, let me pre-pot. Look at this, believers. Look at this. I'm already thinking ahead, planning ahead. We're doing it. Pre-pot here. Eat. Bam. 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 Got some Foo Fighters to start off the first attempt. We're feeling good. Horse Gawk, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Please don't die in Coliseum or my wife will marry me. Oh, that's bad, good. Stop saying it. Well, he followed, dude. What is that, Schnitzel? All right. This is banger for Coliseum. Dude, yeah, it's not gonna take the place of Foo Fighters right now. I can't do that. Oh, I just trolled though. Take a shot every time Josh says. I'm not saying that. It's Horse Gawk with a G. All right. Coliseum, for all Pinto second, he's already trolled. Oh, wait. I got this. We're gonna freeze and keep walking. We're gonna play mage. Heal up. Oh, the archer's still shooting me from here. Okay. All right, took a lot of unnecessary damage, I would say, but we'll heal off the Jaggy Waggy when it comes through. No worries. There we go. Honestly, I'll just heal from Blood Barrage 2 here. All right. I think I was at 99 health for a while, and I don't know why I continued that, but it's fine. Chat, what the frick? No, it's been there for months. Get some. I don't always use it, but it is helpful, especially when I'm flicking prayer to kind of get on rhythm. It's crazy what you can miss, you know, when you're not looking for things. Guardians of the Rift minigame teleport. Dude. Why is that okay, there. I don't know why that was. Ignore that. I was wondering why y'all were saying that randomly. Blasphemy 3, because I don't want myopia or beads, bro. F either one of those. Why did I flick mage? Because I was running past the mage? Triumphant. What in tarnation? That is the silliest thing I've ever heard. If he didn't solve, I was running around, bro. Because you have Elite Diary selected? Oh, for Quest Helper. Oopsie. That's enough health. The way they slot it in there. Oh, I'm still casting. The way they slot it in there is beautiful. I lost too much prayer from doing that, to be honest. Oh, it took forever, bro. I should have just waited for to be on this guy, and then I could have casted this without worrying about prayer. Whatever. I definitely did watch SpongeBob growing up, yes. How does Try have an infinite supply of blood runes? I do have over 20,000 right now, Lane. So I feel pretty good about my blood rune supply. That's still gonna happen, Deroxide. We just focus on one of the different goals today, you know? We're just, you know, we had different goals, but that's gonna happen. Don't you worry. That's gonna happen. We have Thursday and Friday before our all-day Coliseum on Saturday to do that, you know? We got a lot of time. Pre-pot. Oh, Lord. Guess Relentless. Ancient Scepter, enjoy skip 10 VODs. Y'all said 50 KCs. Yeah, don't giggle at this. Dude, why am I... Oh, I did the thing that I was not supposed to do. Not supposed to be doing that either. We're gonna mage stall. Does he solve? He does solve. The song is something. Yeah, well, it depends on how you're hearing it, you know? Yeah. All right, there we go. Not bad so far, chat. Moving on to wave 5 after this one. Believers looking strong, I must say. We are the champions. I'm a champion whether I have a quiver or not. Doom Quartet, Doom. All right, wave 5 incoming. Oh, no. Move around. Oh, No way. No way. No way I did that. No way I did that, bro. Bro, no. Oh my god. No, I did not play this song for the Manicore and the Javelin Flower. Yes, I realize how ironic this song is with what just happened, okay? I realize how ridiculous this is, okay? It's not lost on me, chat. That was tragic. That was tragic. Yeah, that honestly, chat, that really was a warm-up. Like, obviously it counts for the prediction, but you can't expect me to have, you know, an incredible performance, you know, at the first attempt here of the night. You gotta give me some time to get a little warmed up. Marcel Wallace. We're fine, guys. Don't worry. Don't worry. Believers, don't worry. Had to warm up a little bit. Oh, it's a next 3 attempts, Rogat. Payup's not happening until we get 2 more attempts. Milk something else? I'm not milking this. I have no clue. I had no clue what pillars people did. Man overboard. I just found this by like finding it. This is just what felt best to me. I'm gonna do relentless. F it. This is just effed, isn't it? Yeah. Hate this. Maybe a little bit of backseat there, but you know, I'm not moving pillars anyway. Can a mod pin that tries legally blind and his PVM is all? Yeah, maybe a pin message would help. Yes, what Elaine said. I am fully blind, so I'm not using any help or guides or backseating or advice or anything that might give me a notion of how to beat the Coliseum. It's if you close your eyes, Dotadod, mine will be closed too. Trust me. Yes, I labeled every pillar, guys. How did I solve this again? Whatever. I'm wasting time. I think it's just try-tech it. Frick it. YOLO. This guy might actually run around the corner, though. Do you ride passenger and taxis? Not usually, no. Not unless I have to. Gnome did pillarless? You should try that. Guys, it's not leagues. Tritech always works, bro. Always. I heard pillarless runs are the new tech. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Doom. Wave 3. Go around the corner. Ooh, big solve there. Big solve. Was it really needed? Because it's only Jaguar we're coming through, not anything else. So it's not a big deal, but pretty clean though. Tritech is why my kids hate me and my wife left me. I promise you that is not the case. I think I need to kill this guy first. Yeah, I think they both slide in at the same rate here. Yeah. So it's got to be Tritech again. Let's do this side again. Tritech solve. Bruh. Well, you know what? This is fine. We're trying to win right now, Huxley. Just hold on. Hold on and watch what happens. That is insane that all those shots missed there. All right. Good enough. Let's do this. Perfect. All right. Oh, Doom 2 has killed me before. But honestly, if Doom 2 kills me, it's because I really fricked up on my lures or flicking. Oh wait, I can solve this here. Watch. Oh no, that's if he's underneath him, not if he's above him. That's right. That's right. That's right. I can't solve this. Well, if I go around the corner, it's probably going to be mage. It's fine. We can test what it would have been. Narville, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Ooh, I still probably have that follower only mode on. I bet you. I bet you I do. Not even realizing it. which is honestly good for this one instance. Oh my god, he's range first. Ah, that sucks. No, it's not a big deal. It's not a big deal. It's not a big deal. We're actually fine. Such a good question, Zero. I know it says no backseat in the title, but I'm going to backseat you. Don't let your HP reach 0 and complete the quiver. Thank you, Sea Engineer. Couldn't I just take your quiver instead, though? You'd give me your quiver, right? If I'm like really in need, you know? Absolutely, I got a spare one just for you. Gosh, thanks. But I actually need 2, so I need your main quiver as well. I actually need both. Yeah, this is kind of awkward. I only did League's Coliseum up to the point where my PB was, to answer the question. Angie, no. Oh, that's really awkward. I thought he's definitely thought a yes was coming out of that one. That's really weird. This is now, you know, feels uncomfortable. Welcome in, Sea Engineer. Hope you're well. Good to see you. This mouse is hungry, Zero Sight. No, turn a corner, turn a corner. Killed it. Clean. Oh, we got a mage stall though. Clean mage stall, chat. Clean mage stall. Clean. He's evolving. No yellow clicks here. No yellow clicks here. No. No. We got this here, site. Don't worry. Don't worry. We got this. We got this. We got this. We got this. I no longer have faith? Why? Look at this. Look what we're doing, bro. We have one more wave to clear after this. Gotta believe. Gotta keep the belief up. Ranging pot. One more for the prediction. To be clear. Yes. Yes, Gabe. I do everything blind. I.e. no guides, no help, no advice. Therefore, I found the pillar that worked best for me. I want you to fail for taking points when I believe. That sounds like you are holding on to some grudges that you shouldn't be. You know? Sounds like you need to let go. Re-entry. Relentless or Blasphemy 3. I think it's Blasphemy 3 at this angle. Did you fall for the No Monkey South Pillar Trap? I have not watched a single video on the Coliseum. I'm doing it blind. That means no help, no guides, no backseating. That means I've not watched a single person do Coliseum ever in my life. Blasphemy 3 is what we're going to do. A wave 6 chat. We got this. We got this. Got 3.5 minutes on the timer. Bam. Oh boy, that is not a good lineup. Actually, I take it. I take this. We take these. Okay, I took that hit too. By taking these, I did not mean take that hit. That is not what I intended by saying that. But I did. Yes, I did take that hit too. All right, we're stalling here. PB is wave 10. No front seating either. PB is wave 10. Oh, the best lineup I could ask for. The best potential lineup I could ask for. That is amazing. Getting a bit defensive, streamer. Okay. I do see that I could get the quiver that way. Yes, I do. No back seating? What about sack? Okay. I don't know what messages blind would do there, Orsh. If you want to not look at your keyboard and type something in and hit enter, I will allow it once. Oh, that's a big compliment there. That's all. I'll take that. All right, guys. Let me top off here before I grief. Just in case I do something stupid. Right now, believers, we are looking good. We are looking phenomenal. Phenomenal. Not freaking up, chat. Why do you pick the most annoying times to lock in? Oh, we locked in. Never mind. Never mind. I wasn't locked in. I wasn't locked in. I went around like I was facing a ranger and I just camped. This is why I heal up. So glad I wasn't close to a doom death there, chat. Imagine if I took more friendly hits at the beginning. No shot. I should not be talking when I'm fighting Manticores, bro. Bought it up yesterday after almost a year. I've started sailing. Games feels very different than a year ago. Yeah, I would say it's pretty crazy improvements. Oh, gosh dang it. Don't worry, believers, we won. We won. Wave 6 is done. If there was a mod that didn't vote in that, you can definitely pay out the prediction. Otherwise, I'll pay it out after this run. But congratulations, believers, on the win. All right, pot it up. Relentless 2 is the only thing possible here. I voted. I thought you did. I can pay it out at the end, no worries. All right, we're going wave 7. Free. Free solves. Okay, it's a Manticore coming out, or sorry, Minotaur. I need to do it. I wasn't worried at all. Oh boy.
I don't gamba, so I can waste my points on this.
I don't know. Yeah.
And what amazing usage. What an amazing usage. Thank you for that. Thank you for that. Yeah. That really did a lot. Our prayer supplies are not looking great, but you know, we keep on keeping on, chat. All right, we need to try some Tritech in case he doesn't charge up Mage first. You did, Dark Matter, you did. You did indeed. All right, let's Tritech this. He does not charge up Mage here. Frick me. Oh, I got so lucky that I got a 0 from that Colossus. Wow. Easy. Easy, fellas. Man. That was good. That was good. That was good. That was good. Red flag, Doom 3 or Frailty? Oh, no, I didn't, Tana. This is my only time to do it tonight. Where can I roll and try tech? Courses are coming out this year. I'll keep you posted. I think it's Frailty, guys, unfortunately. I got 54 seconds on my buff. Let's go. Honestly, frick it. Frick it. We do it live. Let's go. Oh, I almost griefed that. No, I did grief it. How? I didn't react quick enough. Nah, that's that's tough. Hold on. Man, it's so much work to die in that way. It's so sad. Look, they were merged, but because he's freaking throwing for a half a tick, bro. That guy slides in over him. Oh no, crazy. Believers definitely won. I got it to wave 8. Gosh dang it, Triumphant. Why didn't you react quick enough, though? Oh. What did you want to happen? I literally needed to run around the corner immediately. Because what I'm trying to do is no matter what comes at me, I'm trying to make sure that this guy and this guy are in the same row, at least by 2 tiles wide, so that when I go around this corner, they go parallel to each other and not like horizontally and not longitudinally. Right. Yes, exactly. Side to side, not front and back. So that I'm not having to flick between 2 different things, which would have worked if I didn't stall him by 1 attack, which was 4 ticks, which 4 ticks obviously allowed them to stack on top of each other. And then I took too many hits here because watch. This mana core charged up magic, right? So I was cooked even if I didn't frick up going around that corner quick enough. I was still fricked here because they're not off ticked. It is, Tan. It is. So I've somehow get them off tick, yada yada. Probably by walking inside this guy, which if I walk inside this guy, it's a whole mess. It's a whole mess. I'm gonna get hit by these guys. Yeah. But we made it through wave 6 in my second attempt of the night. Not bad. Not bad. Not bad, fellas. I was a little low in prayer supplies. I'm not gonna lie. I had only 4 pots left of prayer. Sorry, crazy. You most likely get quiver before me, and I've been playing for years. If I keep this up, but yeah, it's gonna be tough. It's gonna be tough. That's great. That's crazy, Meow. I would love to see that. Well, congratulations. Numbers get some cast iron fairly. Ask any shop dog, horsecock, zero sight, serve, Matawar, total believers 12. There's versus the 14 disbelievers, cocaine, Tonish, Verdelek, crazy Roget, Shutkus, Swaddley, Burkowski, Nils, Corn Dingo. 139,000 going to 133,000 of the believers. Congratulations, believers. I had to retire from RuneScape. I was too good. Oh, okay. Yeah, I hate suffering from success. It's tough. I'm not gonna lie. The amount of supplies I'm using, bro. I feel like I almost want to do this. I think I want to do 2 more hard foods. Or honestly, I kind of want to do this. Because if I'm really conscious about using my blowpipe and and bloods, I should be able to heal up better. Let's go. All right. Blasphemy. Hold on to what we got. We're halfway there.
Back
Yo,
for the birth.
Mike. Look at that. 9-month streak. Been a minute. Welcome back. Welcome back. Good to see you again. We are doing some... Oh, no way you spawned. That guy was so dead. We're doing some Funky Coliseum. Oh, because I didn't pre-pot. Definitely living on a page. P-mod? Why does it try to pick MF ult from behind the pillar? Dude. You know, if I could do that, bro, I would feel so good. Doom. I could have done any pillar there, to be honest. How did I not take damage on that one? I need to like rewatch that playback and figure out what. Maybe I need to watch that back. I need to figure out why I didn't take damage on those frenemies right there, because I swear I should have been able to take damage. Nah, the pillar's on my side, so it'd be like a friendly Braum, you know? Yeah. Oh, well. Living on a prayer. Whoa! Don't eat my karaoke. I hear try as a good course on Concrete Coliseum. Have you tried enrolling? In my own course? That's good comms. Thank you. Been busy for a while and saw your clip on Behemoth that reminded me of the stream. Wait, a recent Behemoth had me? Wonder what? What did I do? And I'm still paying for a sub? I love that. Love that. What were those noises? Me karaokeing. Oh, the Saf piece. Nice. That's funny that my next Behemoth feature is Titans. It is a meta to farm shards on waves 1 and 2. It is Roche, yep. Python skills. I griefed. Can I drag this guy out here? I wasn't quite locked in, I must say. We're locked in now, guys. Don't worry. I was reading a little too much chat. But look where we are now. We're in a good spot. Because I also just, yeah, heal up. That's what I said. I got to use my bloods. No. Bloods. Keep using bloods. Heal up. Keep healing up. Nice. Blood pipes back a little. Nice. 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 Yeah, if this stack hit 10 here, Roget, I would instantly die. Because I think I have Doom 2. I actually don't remember what things I took. I might only have Doom 1, but I think I have Doom 2. So I think 3 more attacks that I took off prayer, I would have just died instantly. Yeah, I have Doom 2. Yep. Yep. So I almost just instantly died on wave 3. Would have been something. Yeah. Okay, I stepped around the corner. If that was anybody else besides a Manicore, I would have been very unhappy with myself. Now, what I also must say is that, you know, the Jaguar Warrior is coming around, so we need to have a plan of action. Plan of action is run around the corner. That is my plan of action. Should work fine. But he's going to solve. That is a solve position. Thank you, Dota. Thanks for hanging. Have a good night. Yeah, honestly, just by seeing a bunch of PVM, you'd already be definitely a step ahead of pretty much everybody that only does skills. Me and the Jaguar Warrior, literally this song. Literally this song. That's me and him for real, for real. That's why I had that cow boss crazy. Get people seeing some easy fights, you know? Hard stacking leagues was something, you know? But obviously a big enough issue to become a thing. Boss me 3 already? Wave 5, whatever. YOLO, let's go. Lock in. We're gonna try to freeze the Jaguar Warrior here. Pick Doom 3, only 5 hits off prayer. Absolutely not. He does not solve. He does not solve here. I could run around the corner if I have to, but I don't know if this... I don't know if Mana Core and Major are going to be on the same tick or not. So... Gonna pray melee and we'll be fine. Okay, we're going to take out the Ranger, and I'm going to... Honestly, if I can pull the Major in afterwards by being too far... I wonder if Major goes in before the Mana Core steps over. If Mana Core sees me and Major doesn't, it would happen. Just so I don't have to do a little tri-tech. Honestly, this is fine. It actually doesn't even matter about the Mana Core. I just pull the Major in this way. He'll come around the corner. I'll be fine. I mean, you can technically do all this without any prayer, Roget. So, yeah, some people are pretty freaking insane. Then why don't you do that? I just like to think, you know, I just like to have a challenge. I like to have the challenge of having the prayer. Try to take damage only to show the masses they can do it too. True. I'm a man of the people? Alright, fellas. Wave 5 cleared. Try Populi. Hey, nobody's done that guide before, Roget. Can't say it's been done. Oh, Doom 3 bees are re-entry. Guess what it is, guys? It's bees. Not the bees. I hate it. Surely re-entry or not? Frick re-entry. Why don't you like re-entry? Because it fricks up my solves. All the time. I hate the bees. This kind of solves, though. All right, we kind of solved, chat. Oh my Lanta. Please don't drag me in with the bee thing again, bro. I've already died to being dragged by the bees. I hate those bees. Oh wait, I don't even need to I don't need the mage stall. I don't need the mage stall. I can literally just run around this corner. I don't even need to take 1 damage off prayer here. I didn't see that the Major was on the right side of the Mana Core until like the last second. I was like, oh shoot. I can solve this without mage stalling. Don't know why the bees are stuck in there. But I'm not going to ask questions. None of my business. Tell you what I'm not doing. Try to attack them around the corner again. Frick the bees, bro. I haven't even potted up, bro. Not this whole time. No wonder these fights are taking forever. Bug abuse. Oh, guess what I didn't mean to do? That. You should have just waited for him to come around the corner, man. Got impatient, left clicked. Pulled the corner, took the ranger hit. I don't want to talk about that, guys. I don't want to talk about it. I don't want to talk about it. All right, let's go. Honestly, I'm going to try to heal up from what I can. Oh boy. Nice. Oh boy. Wait, I need my mage gear. All right. Oh. So about those pro swaps. Red flag, frailty, bees too. F bees, bro. Frailty, man. I'm not doing more bees. I hate bees. They're so annoying. I flick that. It's cap. I went for the mage stall, but I forgot there's no major this round. Oh, there's a Minotaur, though. Should accommodate him. Don't swat at them, they won't bug you. Yeah, these aren't real bees, bro. Man, whatever. Gosh dang, that took so much prayer. Oh man. Don't yellow click those bees, dude. I know, man. I tell you what, if I did that, I would take every invo over them in perpetuity. All right. Good enough, guys. Good enough. Good enough. That troll definitely got me. I don't. Oh, I don't. I have the. I'm trolling myself. Whatever. Forgot that I have frailty. Hugh, I'd say a couple of times. Couple of times. Look at all your pots, dude. I mean, resources are looking good right now. But doesn't really matter if I fail to you know, lore. Red flag, volatility, or Doom 3. Volatility. All right. Volatility, fellas. Volatility. Volatility. Nope. All right, let's go. Lore correctly. No. No, that's not the correct lore. That's not the correct lore at all. Triumphant. YOLO. Oh my god. I can do this. I can do this. No! 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 I had a chance! I had a chance! Not the bees! Ah! I'm sure the backseaters would love that, Sinister. Oh, F that B, man. He definitely slipped in. He slipped in. He really did. No, bees, dude. I don't want bees either. I hate them both. But there's times where I only have 2 tiles due to my solves. I hate bees, and I hate reentry, and I hate them both. But to be... that solve there, I just did it. I failed it again. I should have... I needed to pull over the ranger to the left side is what I needed to do. No, yeah, most of the invos suck. I know. They all suck. Invos suck. But what I needed to do in this one... Okay, A... There's no way I could have got them side by side here because... Wait, no, there is. Triumphant. Triumphant. Oh, you had the side by side there. It was given to you. I just had to stall the mana core out. Bro, look at that. He's going to pull in all the way here. All I got to do is just go around the corner. Wait, actually, though, if I do that, I don't know. Actually, that might pull the mana core around on the left side if I did that. Because it might, if I did that, he's going to go down one, over one, down one, over one, down one, over one. It might only stack, but even if it only stacks, which is fine, if I pulled over the Ranger, it would have been fine too. Whatever. I also had them on the range mage melee. Blah 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 blah. Blah 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 blah. He's going to wave 15, maybe when the right MMO comes out. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Well, guys, I will say 4 attempts of the Coliseum tonight. Or is it no, we had 4 attempts of the Coliseum tonight, and 3 of them were wave 8s. So out of 4 attempts, 75% rate of getting past wave 6. Yeah, real funny. I think we are Dark Matter. Wait. One last thing I wanted to check on. Where was that time when I didn't get hit by the Fremies? Oh, I should have looked at it right after that. I don't even think it was on this run. There's a time where I missed getting hit on the Fremies. And I don't remember when it was. Okay, so they definitely tried to hit me there. Maybe I'm imagining it. Yeah, exactly. We're at exactly, which I think is massive progress. So the Major definitely tried to hit me on this one. I don't know if this was the one I was thinking of. The Ranger hit me. The Ranger shot me on this one. Maybe because that's why. Maybe because he was closest when I stopped the movement. To me, it looks like Ranger and Major. Only the Ranger shot me though. No, I think I saw the Major attack too. Okay. I just want to see one more thing, chat. I want to see one more thing. I'm literally just gonna run it like this. I'm not trying to clear it. I just want to do wave 1. I want to see what happens with the Fremies. Do they all attack at once? Is it always grouped together? Range, melee, mage, range, melee, mage, range, melee, mage. So you could flick them. Theoretically, you could flick them. Interesting. I didn't even know that. Oh, I'm stat bashing right now. It's so funny. Only took 130. You know what? I'm dying to Jaguar Warrior. That is crazy. So if I always pray range, I wonder if I ever get hit from the Fremies. Now, I can't always do that. You know, if there's a Major on me, I need to be praying the mage. But I could wait for the Major to shoot, hit, or wait for the Major to shoot, then pray range and do a freeze attack. Wait, let's try that. I want to try that real quick. Let's say I have a Major on me. You have no idea how much I wanted to tell you that info. I was just thinking about it, man. I was like, if the only ranger shot me, what happened there? You know, that is, I guess yeah, you know, I definitely should have thought through that quicker. But let's test this out. So if I'm praying mage, major spawns, these guys spawn. Shoot, let them hit. Yeah, I mean, it works. So if I wanted to, if I wanted to like, let's imagine I'm behind a pillar, or let's just go behind this pillar, whatever. So if I'm behind this pillar, right? I'm gonna be like, oh my God, I just griefed. I wasn't shift clicking, I was control clicking. Oops. Well, oh well. Oh well. You know what? We tried. That was not it, but you get the theory. It's a good find because if the ranger always hits first, then I can at least kind of cause a 0 damage fight. I'm just finishing this because might as well. I haven't climbed anything in a long time. I'll get a little quick claim here. You know? Holy crap, 3338. Holy frick. Big 80 splinters incoming. It's like 20 though, isn't it? Oh, that's 80. No, you're right. I'll take it. I'll take it. All right, GG's, fellas. GG's. We learned something of the Coliseum, and we progged it 3 out of 4 times for wave 8. And a couple times I could have literally solved it. Not bad. Not bad. Pray what I need to pray. When I go to cast the frost attack, pray ranged, and it should work out. Now a game of Warcraft 3 to take the edge off. You think so? Supersonic man out of you. I will do one league game to end out the night. Now it's the go time to watch ICK. What's ICK? I'll do one game of league. Is that like LCS, but like different? Is that the Korean LCS? Korean Pro. Ah. I love that Dante's just pulled up right here. No, if it was like 3 o'clock, if it was 3 o'clock, I would have done that. LCS kicked W. That's a joke. It's unfortunately, it is unfortunately a joke. It really is. All right, guys. I'm. Mom, can I watch LCK at home? We have LCK at home. Watch us try. I know, man. NA has good esports with we have good something, right? I could have sworn I remember something we talked about NA that was good. Interesting Coliseum. Oh, I know my title is gonna be clickbait now. Maybe Valorant. We want a major CS, major. That's that. Okay, maybe it's CS. I'm thinking. I think it was CS, I'm thinking. So, you know, something. It was like 10 years ago. Wait, if I asked AI right now, like Google AI, what esport is NA the best at? North America is currently the strongest in Valorant and Rocket League. There you go. Valorant and Rocket League. Bloons Tower Defense. There we go, guys. There we go. Valorant's not dead. It's not. I don't think Valorant title is as prestigious as a CS title, but let's play balloons. Still an emote. Valor's far from dead. Yeah, Valorant's not dead at all. But I would still say CS is just a more prestigious title, I think, in terms of like, you know, the esports world. I'm CS biased. Yeah. All right, guys. All right, fellas. One league game. One, and I mean one. Not like Coliseum one attempt. I mean, truly one attempt at league. Neferi is who I theory the most. Can't end on a win streak. Uh-huh. Yeah, one game does not count as a streak at all, fellas, just by the way. Are the best Valorant teams at the moment Korean, Singapore, and Brazilian? Dude, I would not know. It just said that NA is usually the most competitive, like where they get to the finals a lot. That's what it said. That's what AI said. But they could be weak this year. I don't know. Dude, the only esports game that I played the most of, which is League of Legends, I don't even know anything about the I just know that Cran wins all the time and Faker is the GOAT. You know, I don't even know what teams are playing in the game I play the most for competitive. AI hallucination. Well, just one win. Roll is to go for a back-to-back. No. No. Yeah, then Gingy loses to G2. Yeah. Does Fnatic sell a leagues team? Dude, again, like these are the things I don't know anymore. You know? I don't even know. Could not even tell you. I watched Fakers win the last Worlds. It was very hype. I totally follow the esports for the games I play. I used to be so into, you know, esports for League way back when. Don't forget Faker skins are worth $500. Yeah, that's disgusting. All right, we need to lock in real quick for one win.
Sure you can handle me.
That would be good.
Minions have spawned.
We have Ziggs Nami. Fall Cisco way back when, but that was it really. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. They're enjoyable to watch. It is enjoyable to watch. If you really have a team you want to root for, that's the hard part to me, I think. I watch League and Apex Legend mostly as esports games. Apex is just a fun watch in general, I feel like, because it's just so high paced.
a good feeling about this.
Is Faker against them having $500 skins? I haven't heard his opinions on it. Race for world first.
Don't get
That's a good deal of esports though, right there.
not a problem.
At least League Esports did die with TSM to me. Well, I was like, when Cloud9 first got on the scene, I was like, hey, maybe this is a change of pace. And then after Cloud9's first complete loss, then I was like, okay, now I'm peacing out. Pretty sure you said you don't need skins to be good at League, etc., etc. That's why it doesn't use them. He is so like, that's like such an analytical, like, you know, it's just, that's what I would expect somebody like him to say, you know? That's so anime, bro. You don't need skins to win. I don't think so, Droxia. I don't think so. I don't think we're even talking about the same things anymore.
Sure you can handle me, summoner?
So right, gave him $500 personal skin. That's hilarious. That is hilarious. I did not know that backstory. Heckram is here.
Know what I'm doing.
He is crabbing. Heckram is on the sand crab. He is getting up a lot of strength. Best video game for my wife, speedrun any percent.
Get cocky.
For your wife, that's for when you speedrun getting a wife? For her to play? It's a pretty in-depth question, actually.
Good feeling about this.
He doesn't have a wife. He's speedrunning the wife. It's okay, guys. You'll keep it up. Not a big deal. It's okay, it's okay, it's okay. Everything is okay. Only one death is not a big deal. I don't know about that one. Nobody does. He missed. He missed the minions. It's good. That's good. That's good. We get the tower gold for that.
Step two.
Oops. Oops. Ooh. We're out of here. I'm out of here. I'm out of here. Not bad. I'll take it to the danger zone.
Sure you can handle me, summoner?
1 for 1. We take those. Ooh, Evelyn, nice.
I know what I'm
Okay, that's a heal. That's a heal. That's big. That's big. That's big. I'll take it. I'll take it. I'll take it.
I've got a good feeling about this.
I'm gonna freeze here for funsies.
Don't get cocky.
Yeah, Eve pre 6 gank. Mm-hmm. I mean, when they're so pushed up. Oh, when they're so pushed up like that, it's like. Kind of free.
Set sail.
Good damage. Good damage.
Not a problem.
Oops, it crashed.
An enemy has been slain.
You've got dangerous eyes. I like that.
Killing spree.
Nice top lane. Well. Still a trade. Still a trade. Still a trade.
Step 2. Sure you can handle me, summoner?
Top lane do be like an island, bro.
Good feeling about this.
It really do be like that. Ooh, he's ulting somewhere. What do you know? He's back here. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Oh, wow.
Don't get cocky.
Ally has been slain.
Well, you know. You know, there's bad plays.
Set sail.
That was that's a 9 times. That was not the best play. But neither was
I
mine.
know what I'm doing.
I overstayed. Didn't really expect the damage output that I had on me.
You've got dangerous eyes.
Oh, Ziggs has blue buff. Oh no. It's okay, Senna. It's okay. We can do it. We gotta stay in the game. Don't let them tilt us. Because they're gonna try to. With endless ganks.
Step 2.
Hecarim. That just came through. I think I've seen you have a positive early game. Well, you're gonna see it now. You know? Oh my gosh, you got hit by that comet. They probably know. I think they know.
I've got a good feeling about this.
That guy, that's guy's Scion.
Has been slain.
Don't get cocky.
Well, could have been better.
Set sail.
Real Gamer would have flash ulti Ziggs right there. I honestly really wanted to. But I'll take that. I honestly did not see Nami sneaking around. That's insane. That was chaotic. Scion's gonna build tanky. Poppy's gonna be tanky. Definitely gonna have a tanky comp. I think I might go this. Go ahead and embrace the tankiness I'm gonna experience. Same multi as Pikes. This guy's. This guy does the big charged run-in thing. That's his ultimate. You might be all-inning a dangerous location. Oh, we tried so hard to protect that. Oh, this is gone. Pike jumps in the air and he insta kills. That's just Thanatos. Yeah. It's he's very aggressive of a support. He can Pike he can definitely dictate the game really well from the support side from early game. Sunderer. Pike is pretty fricked. Fun.
Sure you can handle me, Summoner.
It's a funny typo. Sundered Sky? For what, Scion?
Don't get cocky.
Oh, dude. Yeah, Sundered Sky. I was actually really scared there for a minute. I thought I might die.
You've got dangerous eyes. I like.
I want to help him out. He's gonna get dove. Cinna can have the kills, that's fine. Perfect. Nice. Technically, should have been Cinna doing that, Rome, and I'm taking the CS, but, you know, I gotta do what I can do for my team.
Not a problem.
To top. Hecarim is bottom jungle. I don't know where I'm going with this rift. I need a crash.
Handle me, summoner.
An ally has been slain.
I was not expecting Alawi.
Don't get caught.
Dang. Are they gonna go for dragon? Dragon's theirs, right? Yes.
I've got a good feeling about
Dragon's theirs.
Has destroyed a turret.
Oh, she's going for mid tower. Freaky. Oh, she missed it. Ha ha ha!
Your turret has been destroyed.
That's funny. I like Kraken.
dangerous eyes.
Has been slain. An enemy has been slain.
I'm coming, friends.
Not a problem.
What do we have in objective wise? Is there somebody on our blue? Always gets rooted here. Bye bye.
Sure you can handle me, summoner.
Interesting, Poppy.
For the fun you do.
Uh-oh. I'm scared. I'm scared. I'm scared. I'm scared. I'm scared. almost had that. I almost had to get away. I was so close. Ooh, wow. Good night, Cast Iron. Thanks for hanging. Sleep well. He did cut, guys. He's a big, mean man with a lot of kills. It's funny to see somebody that low health still camping here. Oh, she's ooh, the flash onto the Nami. Well, you know, this could be worse. I've had worse games I've won from. Oh, he ulted in with no health. Wow. He really is on a path to just inting. Scion things. Minute left on Dragon.
I've got a good feeling.
Also had similar advantages in Lost. Yep. Ziggs is a very hard champion to push against. Ooh, he ran into a Lowy ult to kill me. He's crazy. Oh. Sion's up. Oh, Sion. Oh my gosh. Evelyn, you gotta help. She wants that blue buff so bad. Oh, she got the charm. I don't know if they duo. I don't think they duo him though. Oh my gosh, run. You do not. You do not win that. Oh, but if she heals and comes back in and then holy frick. What a boss battle. Okay, everybody is alive again. Bye. Oh, Poppy's here though, fellas. This is definitely not a do dragon angle yet. This was a continue to kill them angle. I'll take it though. Good plays, team. Oh, they are all dead. Well, Hecarim's up in 8. I think that's dumb. I think Sion could kill us all. Oh, that's dumb. This is a complete gamble. I don't have ult. We're gambling, we're gambling, we're gambling, we're gambling, we're gambling. And we won the gamble. Did they just run into your ulti? Ziggs did. I love a gamba.
Sure you can handle me, Senator?
Run, Hink. We're coming. I'm not coming.
I know what I'm doing.
Hard to outsmart Eve though because of her burst. I want to group up and push, but I am scared of what lies in our jungle. Oh, wow. Look at that.
Not a problem.
Oh. Oh, she got the charm off. Bye, Sion. Oh, they're 3 bot. We keep pushing. They're not going to outpush Baron. Come on, Baron minions. Oh, Hecarim's top. What in tarnation is going on? Sion ults in 2 seconds.
Sure you can. Your team has destroyed
Okay. He can go that way, we'll go this way. Let's split up, gang. Oh, he's going mid. I guess. Bye. Oh, there's Sion. The silly goose that came behind us. Bye, Sion. Thank you, team. Thank you, thank you. Ooh. Bye. Hey, hey, hey! That was a good win. That was fun. Alawi really crushed top. I got to give it to her. Gotta go for the back-to-back. Can't end on a win streak. Y'all are goofs. Rinty math in the background. Don't look at that. We issued a penalty to my bot, Big Trash 1915 for AFK. Did he? The Hecarim for AFK? I feel like he was in for like 99% of the game till the very last moment. He even tried at the very end. I don't understand that. I've never seen Try and Randy in the same room. Oh, man. That was fun, guys. I enjoyed it. It's 4:15 in the morning. Play again button is right there. That was close, Hergat. I almost was overworking. That's terrible. Nothing feels better than spam reporting a whole team and getting that message when clearly no one AFK'd. Yeah, I feel bad for him, you know, because he seemed to be trying to the very end. Now, did he grief by going top when I was pushing mid with Baron? Yes, but I don't think that was AFK. Um, that's interesting. I don't know. Um, one more. I'm glass playing is helping pass the time. So good. It's if I had started earlier stream, I think I could do it. But 4:17 already is late. I mean, I want to. It's fun, but it's already late. But I really enjoyed it. It was fun. We can go read Gnome though. He's doing Doom. That looks fun. Sorry, fellas. Thanks for hanging though. I did spell that right. Awesome. We give permission to start work late tomorrow. Yeah, the people that get on early at the start of my streams are not going to have that same opinion. I'll tell you that much. Thank you guys for hanging. Very much appreciate it. As always. Thanks for being here, for the lurks, for the vibes, for the chats, and everything in between. Appreciate all of you. I will be live tomorrow. Probably going to do Muzpa tomorrow. I'll probably start with some Muzpa. That's probably what I'll do. Good night. Aquini, Crazy, Jova Smite, Azerosite, Dark Matter, Doroxo, Taco, Vertilac, B Kids, Roget, Zio. Aquini, Numbers, Slime, Vorgan, any other lurkers out there. I'm sure there's a few. Thank you guys for hanging. I'll be live. Fish. I'll be live 8 p.m. CST tomorrow for some more RuneScape. Max Wise. Thank you guys. Bye. Thank you all very, very much. I'll see y'all soon. Bye, guys. Bye, Smite. Bye.